What's going on, everybody? How's everyone doing today? I hope you are doing well. So, today we are going to be talking about justice for Vaughn. Please let me know if you can hear me okay, if it's too loud, if it's not loud enough, if there's any noise in the background. Just please let me know. I would greatly appreciate it. Molly Golightly should be here hopefully in a little bit to join us. But we are going to be going over documents. We are going to be going over the house. I went today to check out one of the buildings that, okay, Marissa's there. I'm going to send Marissa a link. Um, that's for Marissa. I went today to look at one of the buildings uh, that is nearly identical to the one that Vaughn allegedly tried to unlive himself with. Um, to me, it raises more questions than answers, but we shall see. Did I drop a link for Marissa? Okay, yeah, I did. Okay. Hello, Molly.
Hello, Justin. I went food shopping too, and then I laid down, and then all of a sudden went, "Oh my god!" So I dozed off. I can't be trusted right now. I will fall asleep.
Marissa has been up nearly days with this case. I mean, she has nonstop. Um,
By choice.
yeah, oh,
I
absolutely,
mean,
absolutely, for sure. So Marissa, today I actually went and checked out one of those buildings. Um,
an aluminum shed.
yes, and
Can you
to
fix
me,
the? Can you fix the? I'm not. Can you fix the layout so
sure.
that I'm not so? Hey, bitches. Yeah.
Is that
Thank
better?
you.
Okay, you like that
So
better?
much better.
Okay, 1 second. I just need to fix something. Where's Quinny? And then I will.
Yeah. So here's the thing, you guys. Tomorrow I'll be making a just a stop on a on Ikmel's channel. I
Mhm.
asked him if we could just kind of jump on with him. Somebody reached out to him a ways back and said, "Can you please help us? The bigger channels never had any time because it's just way too much." So it's very understandable that it's just a lot. It's just a lot. You're gonna need a lot of time. So I'll be on there tomorrow.
Okay, so someone sent an email, and it was a great idea. This is the home. It shows inside the home. This is when it's sold before. And
Yeah.
guess what? It shows the backyard. Bada bing, bada boom.
Hallelujah.
So,
Hallelujah.
okay, it sold December 21st, 2015, and they was the last one. It is a double wide. Price per square foot, $39. It was built in 2001. 4 bedroom, 2 bath, 2,016 square feet. Some of the double wides are nice now. It's kind of amazing. Um, but let's look at some pictures. So you have a nice, I guess this would be the living room, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming.
I wonder if it'll go bigger.
So is this one of those houses that you can like legit pick up and
Uh,
go?
yeah, it splits in half, actually. It's basically You got one side of there's double wides and there's triple wides, and it's just basically a modular home with wheels, more or less.
Okay.
Manufactured is what they're. So, and then I don't know if this is the same living room or not.
Mm-hmm.
I hate the green carpet, but that was very common in the early 2000s. So, got the dining room. Okay, living room. Another part of the living room. Bedroom. Number uno. Bathroom. Bedroom number two. She has what, 3 kids? Is that correct? Three kids? Marissa? Does she have 3 kids? Did she freeze? Oh, she's muted. You're muted, Marissa. You are muted, Marissa.
Yeah, she had 2 with Abba, her ex, and then she met Marvan, and then that's how they have Razzie.
Okay. Kitchen.
Mm-hmm. That's her kitchen.
Mm-hmm. I guess that would be the master bath or master bedroom.
See, I don't even understand why she would say and brag to people. Yes, that's where she took that picture where she was standing. Why would she brag and say last year I made $500,000? That's odd. Because let me tell you something. If I made $500,000 on YouTube doing my shit, none of y'all motherfuckers would know anything. Look at that.
There we go.
There you go.
There we go. That is the metal building.
It's not metal. It's aluminum. You can go up to it, Justin, and you can kick it. You know that and make a dent.
Oh, well, I'm going to... What the hell happened? Can you guys hear me? Okay.
Listen, sweetheart, you don't need to like me. But you're going to listen, or else you're going to leave. Thank you, Tara. I mean, that's just the way that it goes. Justin and I are friends, and I asked for his help with this story. You don't like me? Guess what? Go to another channel. I don't think that we would even notice if you left, to be quite honest. All right. When we're hanging in there. We are hanging in there. Oh, well, thank you, pussycat. I like you. I wish I could highlight your comment. And sometimes when I'm on StreamYards, we try to highlight your comment and we forget that we're on someone else's. Yeah. Yeah, and there's no reason to be rude. Take your anger out on the people that are hurting children. Take your anger and your hate and your disgust at the real bad guys, please. Or you know what? Or continue to be a psycho and be just like them. Because you know what? That's what makes the world go round, and that's why we don't live in a safe world. Okay? Because we live with hateful people. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. All right, so what you're seeing with this shed, I put up a video where someone went over looked at it, it is aluminum. So if you walk up to it and you go and give it a karate chop, hi-ya, right? You're going to make a bend. It's going to bend. So what needs to happen is if somebody has a similar, now one of these things go for about $1,000. $1,000. Hey, Ziggs, $1,000. We just want to know if that main beam in the middle, all right? All right. The only way to look this case up is to go to Facebook, okay? The only people that are doing this story is myself and Justin, period. This is long. This is lengthy. We're talking about 1,000 hours, okay? So when you first start watching this particular story or interest, you're going to be up for the next 2 days. It happened to me, okay? So what happened is I was told about this story, and I was like I always do. And then when I went up to bed a couple nights ago, somebody else said the same thing, and I'm like, what? And that's when it started. I didn't sleep the entire time because this is one of the most interesting cases that's ever happened. Now, it's not even about getting the basics. We could tell you the basics here. This is the basics here, in a nutshell. That's what we get to. You okay, buddy? He's annoyed. That's his annoyed look.
Everything just every window just left, but I can still hear you.
She put a curse on us.
Dark lady laughed and danced and lit the candles one by one. Okay, so I'm going to show you guys the sheds again.
Okay, so basically, in continuation, all right, there's so many people in the chat are saying, I don't know about this story. We have already spoken and done the basics. Please go back. I have done 4. Part 1, 2, 3 are the main ones. You bet you see everything. Then I came on the night before last, and we did an all-nighter with Justin. And boy, did we uncover a lot more. So what we're talking about is a Marine, Marvon McRae. He is married to a social influencer. She's mainly she's mainly big on Facebook. She's trying with the YouTube. So what happened is she's a makeup artist. She would do her makeup. This has been going on for years. She had tons of fans. Everybody loved her. And all of a sudden, they saw a big change in her personality. Why, you ask? She discovered this alkaline vegan diet. And she was a chunky bitch when she started. She was. And you want to know something? She was a lot better off. She went absolutely nuts with this diet. So when you see pictures of her, you're going to be like, is that the same person? She looks different all the time. So what happened is she is addicted to crate. I read between the lines. And she was getting that stuff, giving it to her kids, giving it to her dog, her husband.
Which is illegal.
Illegal. Yeah, she loves her Xanax, but she claims that she's this very zen, alkaline vegan. No, honey, we can only have injected lips and Xanax. So, which is please don't. All right, whatever.
Yeah, don't put the K. Don't spell it out completely, please, because YouTube doesn't like that. But
she went nuts. She went nuts.
And she's always slinging knives around. Marissa, I found a video of her saying that she goes to the Circle K a lot of times whenever the kids and her husband are asleep.
Sneaking junk food. To get donuts and Snickers and Funyuns. Yep.
Okay, Heather, thank you. I went today to one of these buildings, and I'm going to show you the best way I can.
Right now, she's in panic mode. Ever since Molly Golightly started talking about her, and this police report came out, she's done some major damage control, taking down videos, erasing this, erasing that. She definitely knows who me and Justin are.
Oh, yes.
And you can hear it in her voice. She's scared. Her husband tried to allegedly tried to take his life like that in that shed, in an aluminum shed. She told nobody, all right? He was having all these random. In one day, he had 8 seizures.
Oh, well, I found out where she responded. Actually, the night we did the late night live, the all night live,
right?
She's like, well, he actually had more than that.
I heard that too.
And I heard that too.
Oh, you're gonna hate her if you don't know what we're talking about. Let me tell you something. You're not gonna like her at all. Okay, she's horrible. She doesn't like us, and that's okay.
Okay. I'm glad that I did today. So we'll have to mute. Okay. 1 second. 1 second. Okay.
All right, guys. So this is one of those metal buildings that we was supposedly hung himself in. This one is locked, but it's 10 foot by 13.6 feet.
This is the same exact shed.
3 feet by 13.6 feet. And it's 129 square feet total. But if you go up here, they have a couple smaller ones that aren't locked. I looked in the other one, and the beams are the same way. So I wouldn't like.
Show us the beams, please. All right.
I don't know
how tall is he?
I don't know. We need to find that out. But I'm only 5'8".
So
if the building is made like this, I mean, I'm only 5'8", and like there's probably only maybe a foot. Like a foot or so that's.
My screen turned right here.
You want to know something? Seriously? Johnny Ramirez? Watch it. Watch it with your comments, okay? Watch it. You're on thin ice.
Guys, listen. Please be kind. It's not hard to be kind.
Up here, but if this is made anything like theirs, then I would be very see, here's another one.
See?
I mean, it's firm, but it's not like. I mean, it would hold them probably, but they would have to put the rope through that and then gill it over. But I don't know. It seems kind of strange to me still. What do you guys think? I mean, most of these buildings are very, very similar. This one is 10.3 by 8. And this one is 10.3 by 12.1. And this one's the biggest out of them all, but the beams are still very, very similar. 10.3 by.
Okay, so this is the exact building. So it's 10.3 by 13.6. What does that say? Okay, it's 7 foot 4 inches at the very top of the beam. So I mean it's
13.6. And then this one is 10.3 by 12.1. So just thought that we could take a look at that, and then
Vaughn is 6 foot.
might give us at least some sort of idea.
All right.
Thanks, guys. All right, guys. So this is
Okay. So there we go for that. Robbie girl, Justin, thank you Robbie girl. Justin, I sent you an email late Wednesday night. Did you receive it? I will check now. Thank you, Tony. Michelle, Marissa, check text important. Okay. So what do you guys think about that? Do you think there's an echo? Is there an echo? Let me know if there's an echo.
I'm texting his mother right now.
Okay. If she wants to, you ask her if you can call her, and she wants to, because Vaughn's gonna watch this, or not Vaughn. God,
No,
sorry.
not Dre.
Dre's gonna watch this.
Good. Let her.
Exactly, and
She's
maybe
probably
she could get.
this is her attitude, people, if you don't know her. Oh my God, these people are so into my life. You need to mind your own business, stay out of my life. I'm here for my husband. He loves me. We need prayers right now. Why are these people totally getting themselves into stuff that doesn't it's not their problem. They're putting themselves into my business. No, sweetheart. You're putting your husband in a vegetated state on the internet. You're making it our business. So I don't want to hear anymore that we're all up in her business. Oh, yeah. And another thing, that we're haters and that we have no life and that we're all going to feel stupid when he is back to life and feeling great.
Yeah.
It's not going to happen, girl.
He's virtually brain dead.
It's so sad. It's so sad.
But whenever Vaughn is having seizures, then the child is having seizures, and then the dog, and then
the chicken, the pet chicken.
The chicken had a seizure.
Yeah.
It's just amazing. So I did
actually, Justin, I heard today that a girl contacted me and she said that she called Tucson police and asked if this is a closed case or if there's still an investigation, and the woman said that that they have a detective on this case.
Yes. Good. Something isn't right in my opinion. At the very least, if she didn't do anything to Vaughn, as far as physically,
right?
I mean, the things that she was giving him, the way that the diets and the K made them crazy is everything.
Yeah.
So this is the police report 5/23/22 at approximately 828 hours. Uh, Marvin McCray, which is Vaughn, attempted the S word by, this is very graphic, guys, hanging himself in his side yard shed located at redacted. His wife, Andrea McCray, stated Marvin McCray was redacted and they had a disagreement the day prior. Marvin McCray also suffered from redacted, and redacted. Marvin McCray was transported to the Yuma Regional Medical Center for further evaluation. Uh, I'm just going to call him Vaughn. Vaughn McCray was later flown to the Veterans Hospital in Tucson. So Vaughn, he is a veteran. Um, and not only since 5/23/2022, he has been in how many hospitals, Marissa?
Allegedly, the 4.
Okay, I was
Once
thinking
people
it was
start asking questions, so far, I was told up to 7 doctors have told her that he is 100% brain dead. She does
right.
not like it. She's been arguing with them. She's arguing with everybody. Okay, so Vaughn's mother just said that she goes, "No, ma'am, I didn't know that I could." I asked, "Did you request for the body cam footage?" So yeah, we'll do that. We'll put in a
Yes,
request and we'll get it.
yes. Digital media body worn camera footage has been captured and submitted uh, into the Yuma Police Department Digital Evidence Management System. Uh, Side note, Marissa, yeah, we need to get a FOIA for that. Human memory and perceptions have limitations, and video evidence may depict events differently than the report writer perceived during this event or recall at the time of the writing of the report. The report writer did not review the video in whole or in part before writing the report. Domestic relations. Marvin McCray and Andrea McCray have been married for approximately 8 years, live together, and have children in common. The evidence that was collected is a rope. Injuries. Marvin McCray had an abrasion to his left arm and was on a ventilator at the Yuma Regional Medical Center. Okay. Narrative. At approximately 828 hours, Officer Redacted and I were dispatched to Redacted Place in reference to an attempted S. Per the call note, Andrea McCray found her husband, Marvin McCray, hanging in the shed. Big trigger warning, guys. Andrea McCray cut her husband down and began CPR. Upon arrival, I noticed the residence was on the south side of 30th Place, and I guess it's Cano Avenue. Yuma Fire Department was already there and going toward the east side of the property where the gate was to enter the backyard. There was a shed immediately to the east. And after entering the east gate, inside the shed, I noticed a black male in the shed. Big trigger warning, guys. The male was wearing blue pajamas and laying on his back. His head was toward the east. His feet was toward the west / the shed opening. His arms were away from him. YFD was assisting him while uh, Dre Dre McRae watched. I asked Dre McRae to walk with me to the front of the residence while YFD personnel worked on her husband. I noticed Dre McRae was agitated. She would shake, unable to keep her hand steady, and her voice broke every now and then. I asked Dre to tell me what happened due to Dre McRae going back and forth. Uh, the following is the summary of my conversation with Dre McRae. For complete details, please refer to the body-worn camera surveillance video upload to Axon Evidence. Dre McRae stated that she and her husband have been married for approximately 8 years. They have one child in common, but he raised the other two children. Uh, Marvin McRae Vaughn suffered from blank or redacted, 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 and redacted. In 2019, he went to a physical therapist, redacted. When he went to the therapist, her husband's demeanor changed, and he became someone she did not know. Now, this is Dre McRae telling the officer that, while they're back there pumping, CPR on him, that he went to a therapist and his behavior changed. Okay. And she didn't know who he was anymore, rather. She said they always got along until after his therapy. Then he would change and become verbally abusive to her. At times, she would leave the residence because of the change. Marvin McRae finally stopped using the therapist. He has had redacted becoming verbally abusive. She denied they had arguments, only disagreements, but when the disagreements were severe, she would leave until his mood changes back to his normal loving self. When he had a redacted, she would expect an attitude change. She asked him to see a doctor, redacted. She did not know if he ever made an appointment. The day prior, they had a disagreement. A. McRae said the disagreement was during the afternoon. Uh, Vaughn McRae slept in his bedroom while she slept on the couch. He woke up at approximately 7:15 when he went into the children's bathroom to clean up as he usually does. She offered him tea and he began to have a disagreement with her. She noticed he was more lethargic than normal. She said they try to use organic products for well-being. They use tea, which is an organic herbal medicine in the coffee family and has opioid properties. Okay, so he goes in, gets himself together, and uh, she said they got in an argument or, a disagreement, and he was, what was the word she used? He was more lethargic, which is a very interesting word, and yet she's giving him this tea. Um, Somebody that's usually S word, they don't go and clean themselves up or anything. They don't care about that kind of stuff at the time, generally. Everyone is different, to be fair, but you don't usually go get yourself together. You just don't care. Um, she believed he may have you. She believed he may have used more than normal, and they were a buildup of K in his system, making him act that way. You can't get a buildup that I'm aware of with K in your system. They disagreed with her trying to calm him down. They disagreed with her trying to calm him down. After disagreeing for a while, M. McCrae went outside. A uh, Vaughn McCrae went outside. Dre McCrae went outside to check on him and saw him hanging in the shed. She screamed, and her oldest daughter came outside to check on him. She told her daughter to go back inside the residence. She attempted to get him down using a wobbly chair within the shed, but was unable to. She obtained his knife and then cut him down. She called the police and began CPR as instructed. I asked A. McCrae, Dre McCrae, if we could call anyone for her, but she refused. She was told about Amberly's place and asked if she wanted a representative to come out, but she refused. She said she just wanted to go to get her children situated and then go to the hospital. I told her I would write an information report to document the incident. I told her I would go back to the shed and document the area. I went into the shed and noticed a rope on the floor where Vaughn McCrae was. I collected the rope and placed it into the evidence. I noticed the chair she mentioned earlier. The main beam went across the center of the shed from the opening to the back of the shed. I videoed the shed from within using my body-worn camera. I drove to the Yuma Regional Medical Center to check on Vaughn McCrae. I was told he was on a ventilator and getting scans on his head. I was later informed Vaughn McCrae had been flown out to the Phoenix Hospital. I learned he was flown to the Veterans Hospital in Tucson. I called and learned Vaughn McCrae was still on a ventilator and medication, but still showed no signs of brain activity. They were going to take him of the ventilator. I think that they mean off the ventilator on Friday, 5/27, to see if he would breathe on his own. Case is for info NFAT. Okay. So, what do you think about that?
Well, I think that tomorrow morning when I wake up, I'm going to actually head over to Home Depot. And I'm going to walk into one of those sheds. And I'm going to measure the distance, me being 5'4". Listen, if anybody wants to do that, they can do it from a doorknob.
A
Honestly,
doorknob.
yeah, they do it from a doorknob. Crazy. I don't. All right. So it's either one or the other. Either he was so unhappy and starving to death that he did this himself, or this is all a ruse and the joke's on us. He doesn't seem that. Let's take it out. You're not gonna like what I'm saying, but after everything that we saw, I don't see somebody being verbally abusive to her. She Yeah, nobody's verbally abusive to her. I'm probably the most verbally abusive person she's ever came in contact with, and I haven't even met her yet. I haven't even met her yet.
Right.
So so he feels lethargic, and I guess he wakes her up because he's awake, and then takes the knife. And
Uh,
like, what is the timeline? What is that timeline? If he woke up at 17, how does she know? How does she know that that's when he woke up? All right, so he entered the kitchen and she saw him from the living room at 7:15. Why would you make a note of that? I would never make a note of that. If heaven forbid something happened to Adrian. You get what I'm saying? Like, how would you be like,
I
oh,
make a
well,
note of what?
that he woke up at 7:15. Okay, so from 7:15 until you found him, what time did you find him?
Right. Well, nobody, I mean, for those that don't know, I used to work at a funeral home.
Right.
And you're not going to live very long if you are there hanging. Uh, your neck cannot hold that much weight. It just can't. So there's no way. And she's like the crickly chair there, and then it just so happened he had a knife on him, I guess, right? Because she said,
He went out there with a knife and he had lacerations on his left arm.
yes, he had. But when a person tries to unlive themselves, uh, I'm just going to tell you guys, this is a trigger warning. You get instant throat swelling. Your tongue immediately swells. Your tongue automatically comes out of your mouth. And you get not only rope burns, but you get what's the word I'm looking for? It's like blood blisters under the skin. It's more than it is bruising, but it's like blood.
Okay.
But the most common telltale is your eyes become very bloodshot, if you will.
Yeah. And yeah, you could see that the trauma in the eyes. So
Yes.
check this out.
Many times
One
your
thing
eyes
that's
will pop.
happened today, Justin, we need to get into this, is Dre decided to text his mother, his biological mother, the one that she called. All right. So these texts are from last night while we were thriving in our slumber. Dre McCray. People are saying that it seems like it's blackmail. So this is Dre McCray, okay? And this is what she says. It's a couple of texts. In an effort to reduce the danger you've put me and my family in, I'm reaching out to offer you the opportunity to see Marvon. Oh, is it because I kind of demanded it? Good. Check it out. I've always offered to communicate with you. You should reach out and inquire about my husband, and that offer still stands. Oh, as in last night. Huh.
So is she offering to allow the parents now?
The mother, yeah. Now Vaughn's mother responds, okay?
Okay.
She says, "Hi, Dre. Thank you for reaching out to me. Your family's safety is very important to me, and I would never do anything to jeopardize that. I would love to see my son. I would love to put any differences aside and move forward and put what's more important at the forefront, Marvan. Please, I pray this message is real, and I will make arrangements as soon as I can confirm I will be allowed to see him, as I have attempted to see him once and would have to make arrangements for travel and stay. Please let me know what I can do to take the next step in seeing him. Thank you. So Jerry responds, "You're welcome. I've always encouraged communication between us. Marvan is no longer in such a critical state as he was in the last time that we spoke. He has been improving every single day and is less at risk receiving visitors." She's totally changing her tune. "Although I appreciate you, quote, saying you wish no harm on my family, your deliberate actions have shown otherwise. I do not agree to the extent you've exposed such personal and private information about my husband." You, meaning what she's talking about is the police report that came out yesterday morning. I got that police report minutes after, okay? It was all on the pages. So that's what she's pissed off at, okay? "Although I appreciate you, quote, saying you wish no harm on my family, your deliberate actions have shown otherwise. I do not agree to the extent you've exposed such personal and private information about my husband. You can only imagine the horrific demeanor in which I saw him. Being blamed for his doing has only increased what a nightmare it was to see him in that state, which is why I shielded this from the public." Then she goes on, very long. Remember, when someone's writing you a Bible, a really long message,
Yes.
remember that.
They're
Remember that for the future.
Yes.
"I welcome you with open arms. If you can agree to make a public statement outlining that we are in communication." Dude, this is about us. This is about us. This is about me saying, dude, we're going to be on your ass. You need to, number one, let his mother and his father and his stepmother go see him.
That's right.
Thank you, Justin. Thank you for your help. Everyone who's watching, thank you for your help. Dre, good.
Thank
This
you.
is what we wanted. Thank you, Dre. Thank you. Kat.
Let them say goodbye to their son.
Yes. Okay. She goes, "I welcome you with open arms. If you can agree to make a public statement outlining that we are in communication to arrange visitation and that all of these threats and harassment towards me, my children, my family, my friends, and my close associates need to cease." Oh, you might need a lawyer for that, hon, because I'm not stopping anytime soon. With that being done, again, we can move forward into working together. Also, I have never obtained any sort of restraining order against you, Letitia. I'm looking forward to your reply.
Thank you, Tony. Michelle, where was Knife? It would have been next to her if she was doing CPR when they arrived. PD didn't take it. Yes, I think we're going to have to. Hopefully, we'll be able to get our hands on that, on the camera, the body cam. But this is, I showed you guys the video earlier. It was the main beam that he was allegedly hanging from. So, and his body was laid out, through here. Let's see here. So, it's, I mean, it is possible. Is it probable? That's the thing. Uh, this picture is from uh, an email that I received, but I showed the video earlier of me going to um, Lowe's and showing the like literally nearly the same size.
Yeah. Can you highlight Katie's comments? She's the girl that jumped up on panel the other night. She was great. We got a lot of new people here. Just letting you know, all of our intentions are good. A lot of people don't like the way that I approach things. I'm very, very aggressive. But you want to know something? With this chick, right? You got to be aggressive. Be aggressive. You know what I'm saying? With Justin, trust me. We needed to kind of let this be known that we're the type of people that are going to roll up. You know what I'm saying? So right now, she's scared. You don't have to be scared of us, Dre. We're not going to hurt you. But one thing that we're concerned about is the children. Okay, so with that said, as far as our worry for the children, what it comes down to is a video recently surfaced in the past 24 hours where she said that she doesn't trust herself. Okay, to me that sounds like a threat of that she doesn't trust herself. Now remember, this is a girl that's waving a knife around. This is a girl who lies. This is a girl who is very manipulative. She pulled out a knife and said, "Yeah, mother trucker, I cornered him. I trapped him, and for his own good." Can you take the comment down? Because I'll tell you what, that bright green is driving me nuts. I know you wanted me to have the bright green's driving me nuts. Yeah, she's manipulative, and we've seen it. Listen, this is her show. This is her narrative that she is trying to. Can you take that comment down, babe?
Yeah, sorry, I'm having technical difficulties again.
The beam have to. All right, so I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go out to Lowe's or Home Depot tomorrow, and I'm gonna check these out a little more. This girl's running the show, and yesterday I pleaded with her. I also called and left a message. It's on video. I left a message. Dre is watching everything that I am saying, everything that Justin's saying. The one thing that we have said is we are not trying to hurt you. We are not trying to slander you. We're just being a voice for Vaughn. Okay? So with that, just remember, this is a girl who didn't want anyone to know the truth. Okay? This is a girl that finds solace in putting 80 pounds of makeup on.
Hey.
Her actions are not normal. They are suspicious. She's suspicious. Am I going to investigate her? No, I'm not a cop. But for her to say, "Oh, no, you're in my family. You're in our business." No, sweetheart. You don't get to have it both ways. I get it. Justin, I get it. She has overshared. She has overshared her children. She has overshared to a point, okay? And I'm going to explain this for you. We sat through a video of this woman playing Dr. Dre, not the rapper, but she was playing Dr. Dre. He's in trouble. He's laying on the bed, and she's like, "Yo," like this, coming up to the camera. "Look, the droplets. What's going on?" And she's putting crushed Ativan in liquid form in a man who's already out. Ativan is anti-anxiety. What in tarnation do you think Ativan's going to do? Nothing. Nothing. There's two Justins. Oh my God.
I know one's enough. God damn
How
it.
did you do that?
I'm having technical.
Yes. Bridget, we sat through the recording of him having an episode, and it was sad because he was struggling. She shows everything, and now all of a sudden she feels like she's being harassed. What? By us? By the people on the internet that have exposed her? We're not exposing you, Dre. Your fans, your followers have exposed you. Let's go. Let's watch some more videos.
Okay, listen, we're gonna.
You did this to yourself, Dre.
Yesterday, I put my saliva on him. So did. I went all up in my and put it on him. On the top of his head, on his neck, and on his arm. Saliva carries information. And I can't touch him physically, but my saliva.
She's saying her saliva carries information. Her saliva carries information to him. No. It's spit.
It's going to go through his body, and it's going to tell him, I'm here, I want you, wake up. I want to spit in his hands. Spit in his hands. I want you, wake up. I want to spit in his hands.
She said she wants to spit in his hands. Spit in his hands, in giggles.
Okay, here we go.
She wants to spit in his hands, and she's been spitting on him because it sends information, right?
She's been playing doctor for a while.
Right, MCCRAY.
This is the mother that called.
Select Medical, it's Brian. How can I help you?
Hey Brian, how you doing? My name is Letitia Bias, and I was wondering, do you have my son at your hospital? His name is Marvon McCray.
What was the last name?
McCray, MCCRAY.
And what relation are you?
I'm his mother.
Unfortunately, we're not allowed to give out any information on him.
At all, even because I came to Tucson to see him.
At all. You got to talk to his wife.
Thank you, Tina, my
Okay.
love. Appreciate your
And
super
there's no
sticker.
way like anyone else I can maybe speak to,
Nope, she is the only one that we're allowed to give information to.
even with me visiting him.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you.
I can't.
No problem.
All right.
I can't even deal with hearing that.
The mother, she has been more than humble. More than humble. And it is just, hey Ziggy, it's just so terrible.
It's sad. There's nothing, like when I tell you guys, there's nothing positive about this story at all. There's no ends of the rainbow. There's nothing. It's all bad.
Now, you're going to see Dre here, and this is when she weighed a little bit more. But this is her huffing Cool Whip.
Whippets.
Yeah, well, it's the same gas as whippets. It's also known as laughing gas. Second.
Whoa. Let me just post up. I'm not even wearing a bra. Titties all sagging. I don't even care. Nipples hitting my belly. I don't even care. This is life. And she's feeling good. But it doesn't last long, dude. It's such a short effect, dude. Are you kidding me? Like it comes and then it goes. It's so annoying. Oh my gosh, I so want to do it right now. No, let's do a wacky Wednesday look. What are we going to
Just insanity. I've got another video here. Let me find it. I need to find a timestamp for it at 35:04. Okay. So we're gonna listen to this. We're gonna do it at 35:04.
I went on this Friday evening. It's 9 o'clock, so I'm really proud of myself for going live early. It's been a minute since I've seen you guys, so let me know how have you been. Like, did you miss me? I missed you. So respectful of the way that we took care of Von's health. You know, they were respectful of the fact that we changed our entire life. You know, we stopped eating, we've been stopped eating meat, but we stopped eating dairy and processed foods. We stopped eating things that have dyes in it. You know, we stopped eating so much soy. What other thing? There's so much food that I avoid. It's better to give you a list of the things I can eat than the things that I can't. And I wouldn't have it any other way. But because of that, also, like the doctors were understanding of me bringing Von food. So every day I would bring him stuff. I bring him his fruit. I bring him his, Mountain Valley spring water. It was so good. Like, I was so glad because out of the whole year and 8 months that Von has been having seizures, we've never received care like that at a hospital. It's a teaching hospital, it's a university, so they're also learning. It's a learning hospital, but because of that, to me, I feel like that's even better because it's not going to be like people or neurologists who think they know everything because I don't want to say it like that, but
you did
been doing this for a long time. They this, that, and the other. Like I would imagine it would be like every other neurologist that we had seen. There was one time we seen a good neurologist here in Yuma, but he was doing rounds. I don't even think he has an actual office. I don't know, but he was great, but never seen another neurologist that was great like that. But I feel like because it's a teaching hospital, like they're trying to ask each other, trying to get, trying to find different ways or different tests that they can run to figure out like what's going on, right? And I feel like because of that, they work so hard on running tests and doing all kinds of stuff. But of course, everything comes back as normal, which, you know, I feel like I kind of expect that. I didn't go to the hospital.
Welcome,
to get
Tina, to the
answers. I went to
family. Thank
hospital
you for
to get them to
joining.
stop my husband from seizing. Now, the neurologist there, we had told him like Vaughn has some type of allergy to Keppra. Keppra is just not safe for him. But we're open to other medications, at least for the time being. And me and Vaughn, especially Vaughn, more so Vaughn, he felt like, although we are very pro natural life, he hates that we go through this. He hates that we have to see him that way.
Listen very carefully what she says, because I'm not a doctor by any stretch of the imagination, but to me, this gives her attention. This gives her attention. And she's constantly giving updates. He hates for us to see him that way. Well, of course he does. Of course, anybody does. But why are you saying this?
You know what, Trey? I know you're watching. Look at yourself. Look at the shape of you. You don't look healthy. You do not look healthy by any means. Now, I've seen you without your makeup. I see all the hanging skin. I could see it. You've lost your breasts. You've got nothing but skin. Listen, your body it's trying to react to the shock of such an enormous weight loss in such little time. You, in fact, do look very malnourished. And the thing is I don't think that you can even see that. I think that hey, you're like, oh, I'm skinny, I look good. Some people just don't look skinny when they are underweight. And the other thing, Dre, you can't just sit here and preach to the public that you are so pro. You're so pro, right? Vegan, natural life. No, not if you're into Ativan chemicals, Xanax chemicals, the injections in your teeth, right? And guess what? The makeup that you're putting on is not natural. You've shown us your makeup. You've shown us the same chemicals that you're putting all over your body are in your body as well. So you're not that natural. A natural person, go ahead.
She's lost all of her hair too.
Most of it, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she wears the wigs and stuff. Yeah, she's lost all of her hair. Thank you, Christine. Welcome to the.
She does not look healthy. And look, someone on medication, someone that's severely messed up. I even if I was on crack, I still wouldn't wear that shirt. I don't even know what's going on with what she's wearing.
Yeah. Now, you know, I've told you guys that when I did the keto diet a long time ago, I got very depressed. It made me very depressed. And one day I just had to have some sugar. Like I had to have some sugar. And I could literally feel like my brain almost tingle, if that's a thing, because my brain needed glucose. You have to have glucose. That's just the way it is. And some more than others.
Exactly. How about the fake nails? That's chemicals. Chemicals.
Yes. I think she's moving him around because they start to catch her game. And, you know, she's bringing oils and everything into this hospital, food, all kinds of stuff. We don't know what is in that, but listen to this very closely.
He hates that. It's such a huge responsibility on my shoulders, you know, and he wants to do anything he can to no longer, you know, seize. And I support that all the way. You know, we tried our best to do things differently. We've completely changed our lives to do things differently in the hopes of stopping his seizures, but they won't stop. So that's where we are in this journey is, you know, now he is taking something preventative, which I hope it works. God, I hope it works. But if it doesn't, then we'll continue to be on the road of searching for something, but I'm not there yet. I'm only thinking about today. Today, my husband's in the kitchen cooking dinner for us because he knows it's important for me to be alive right now. So it's just, we're taking things one day at a time, and, you know, every day is something different because with his health,
He's cooking because it's important for me to be live right now.
I just don't know how things are going to be
That'll
that day,
fly
you know?
in my house.
But as of right now, as of today, like, we're doing good. So yeah, today no hospital visits, today no seizures, today it's been a very good day. In fact, he was going to come live with me earlier, but I had a horrible stomach ache, and so I was just a mess. So yeah, he got all ready, and he was ready to start going live again. But yeah, anyways, that's kind of the update. Yeah. Okay, kratom is not an opioid, okay? And kratom, and he's been on that for a long time. If you have any suggestions as to what my husband should or shouldn't do, you guys can send them in a message. But no, where we get our kratom from, it's a very trusted source, and that's nowhere near the cause of his seizures, nor is inducing them, none of that. Now, I would understand if we got it at like a smoke shop or something, but what we take is an actual herb, and yeah, it's trusted. But yeah, thank you, Dee Dee. So yeah, that's kind of what's going on. Y'all don't have to feel sorry for us. We are taken care of. Okay, that's the thing that I feel like is super important. Okay, I'm getting a message from my daughter saying that my husband is stressed. So I think I'm going to have to go. I need to go make sure that he's okay, because stress, now that's what we have to worry about. Stress will induce a seizure. So yeah, now, since it's already so late, I probably won't be back live again, but hopefully tomorrow. I hope just a lot of people see this video, especially on the replay, because I know a lot of people are just going to wonder where we are, and we're not trying to avoid. I'm like, I'm getting, hold on. Give me a second. Raza, can you come here, please? Come here, please. What'd you say, Vaughn? It's what? Okay. Come here, buddy. Can you stay in here for a little bit, please? Why? Because I need you to. Mommy's still alive, but I just need you to stay in here. Exactly, Jasmira. That's why I'm not worried, That's why I'm not worried. Vaughn has the hope of perfect health, of never getting sick again. This is something that the Bible promises. This is all over the Bible. A world where it's free of pain, free of suffering, perfect health. So whatever happens in this lifetime right now, it doesn't matter, because what I know is going to happen in the future, that's what I hold on to. That hope is what I look forward to. So yeah, anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow because we don't have a sale. Okay. And yeah, if you guys wanted to check out the pieces that I do have, oh my gosh, I don't want to keep my product list open because you're going to see my new stuff and I haven't shown you guys yet. Damn it. Okay, never mind. Y'all just have to pull up tomorrow to see this stuff. Okay, love you guys. Bye.
You're muted.
There is a lot of disturbing videos out here. Okay, this is one where the doctors wanted her they wanted to see a marriage certificate because she was acting crazy. This one's a crazy video. Listen to this.
Seizures every 45 minutes. Right? Every 45 minutes, like, you know, he's due for another one and we're on our way. So they got prepared. I need the keys. Okay. They got prepared so that they could be ready by the time I got there because we're on a time limit. We're on a time strain. So we get to the emergency room and I'm telling them, yo, we got less than 10 minutes. We got less than 5 minutes. You know, they were just, there was no sense of rush whatsoever. Like, I told the guy every 45 minutes, one at this time. And anyways, it was frustrating because then Vaughn starts licking his lips and it's like, okay, well, what's next? Like now they're not going to have time to stop it. Now he's going to have another one. So that was a bit bothersome because then I tell the nurse, like, he's about to have one, like right now. And so she's like, oh, well, he just ordered the medication. And so I'm thinking, like, why is she so nonchalant about it? You know, like, what the freak? So then I walk out and I see the doctor and I'm like, hey, he's having one right now. And he's pouring himself some coffee. And he turns to the nurse that was in the room with me. He's like, go ahead and go get the Ativan. Like, all nonchalant. So she casually walks away. I'm thinking, like, for an emergency room, there's absolutely no sense of emergency here. You know, I would imagine a seizure being so severe, you would want to have some type of urgency. But there was absolutely none. So I just had to let that go. Anyways, Vaughn don't want no seizure medication. He doesn't. When he is out like that, I am his voice. I got to speak up for him. That's my man. And I don't want things done to him that he doesn't want. In our journey right now, we are not, okay? Seizure medication is not right now at the top of our list. You know, Bella had seizures for 3 years before they were controlled. 3 years. She would have 3 to 5 seizures a week. She would be on different medications. Finally, her 9th medication that she was on, it was Trileptal, and that was great for her. No side effects, no seizures, like at all. The only time that she had a seizure, because she went a whole year without one, which was huge. And the only time she had one was when she was with her bio dad, because he did not like the fact that she was on. He felt like I make all this stuff up. He felt that I just take her from doctor to doctor to find someone to tell me what I want to hear. It's as if he felt like I was making up or I don't want to say making up her illness.
Now, listen to that, guys. Listen to that. As if I was making up her illness, that I take her from doctor to doctor, just making up her illness.
But he felt like I was babying her. So the only time that she would have seizures is whenever she was in his care, which was so like, you know, because it's like, damn, dude. Anyways, whatever. So even with seizure medication, dude, even with seizure medication, you can still have breakthrough seizures. So the fact that so far, it's like it had been over 2 months since he had one. And the time before that was over 2 months as well. So that's a really good, you know, time span between, in my opinion. Like, we're doing something right, you know? So anyways, we want to continue down our journey in what we're doing. The doctor did not like that, because he was like, no, we got to put him on something. He was very forceful. And I was like, but this is not what he wants. And, you know, he's like, okay, well, I'm going to need you to provide. Well, this wasn't the same conversation. It wasn't a good conversation. He ended up, oh, by the way, so then another nurse gets the Ativan because she's walking by and she's seeing like Vaughn seizing. She looks at me and she's like, were they getting medicine? I said, yeah, but the lady is walking so slow right now. So then she like speed walks to wherever the lady was to get the Ativan to stop the seizure, but because they're so slow. And I said, all he needs is 2 milligrams. It was so severe after the 2 milligrams. You know, he's in a postictal state. So it's he will try to get up. He will try to move. He's flailing his arms. He's not in control of his body. He don't know what he's doing. It was so bad. The doctor said another milligram of Ativan. And I'm thinking like, damn, that's not, like, he don't need that much. You know, 2 milligrams was going to be sufficient enough, in my opinion.
So she is arguing with the doctor about how much medicine to stop the seizure. Talking about the nurses walking slowly. Just nothing is right. Nothing is right. Right, Jerry?
But whatever. So then after he ended up coming back into the room, which I haven't recorded, and he was like, you know, normally I don't do this, but I'm going to need you to provide some proof of some type of marriage certificate. If you're claiming that you're his wife, I need to see some proof, because normally I don't go against people's wishes, but you're making really bad decisions here.
Did you hear that, Marissa? Check. He wanted to ask her, where is your marriage certificate? Because normally I don't go against people's wishes, but she is making very poor decisions here.
Well, she's malnourished. It's got to her brain.
I mean, that is huge.
I know.
That is huge. God bless that doctor. The sad thing is they just go from doctor to doctor to doctor, which isn't good either.
No.
Because you don't get consistent treatment,
Yeah.
a consistent plan.
I'm paraphrasing. It was around that. I swear I was praying so much that Jehovah gives me the right words to say. Like, I don't want conflict with the hospital staff, especially if they're treating my husband. I want to be respectful to them, and I want them to respect our wishes, and I can't do that by demanding stuff. You know, I got to be respectful to them. But the hood in me makes it very difficult to be respectful. So I'm so grateful that I've been in constant prayer asking for Holy Spirit to help me to say the right words. You know, help me to not make them aggravated with me. And so I really kind of like put it on Vaughn where like, no, I get it. You know, if his seizures are bad, and he's like, there's brain damaging seizure and this and that, you know, well, of course I know that seizures are not good. Of course. But you know what also is not good? Like all the drugs that's being pumped into the body, but we don't talk about that, you know, whatever. That's not the conversation at point or on hand right now. Anyways, so then I said, you know what? I get it. Once he wakes up, you can ask him, and if he says yes, then by all means, like, go ahead. The only reason why I'm saying no is because I know that this is his wishes. But once he's able to talk, whatever, like, feel free. So then he was kind of like, oh, okay. Because he felt like I'm not trying to be against him. He's just realizing that I'm speaking up, you know. I love you, Amber. Thank you so much. So I it was the perfect words to make him back off and not bother me at all. And I know it wasn't me. I know it wasn't me thinking of the perfect words. That was all Jehovah. And
Hey, how you doing? Hold on, where you going?
Absolutely insane.
So right now I'm talking to the mother, and I want to know exactly where she is right now, because she just said, did you see the blackmail messages that she sent to me today? And I said, yes, we did. Here she is. I'm going to ask her where she is right now. I'm sorry. It really hurts how she's doing me and my family, especially me. Where are you? Because you want to know something? If she needs to get out there, we'll get her out there.
I think, she's out there right now.
Are you sure?
Yes, because
All right.
she was, yes.
She's in Savannah. She's in Savannah.
She's not in Savannah right now.
She said she's in Savannah.
Well, did she go back home?
Yeah, I just asked. Look.
Okay, don't dox her.
No, I'm not. It's not doxing.
Okay, I just
Yeah,
didn't know
you could put me on full screen.
her phone number's not pulled up there.
No.
Okay.
Wednesday. She said Wednesday is when she got home. She's still typing. She's been home for 2 days. Her Cash App is $sign Mrs. MRS L Bias.
Spell that.
Okay, she said, I came back after being there for 3.5 days.
$MRS
L Bias.
B.
Here, I'm gonna show it. All right, here you go.
Spell it.
And this is the only one, you guys. This is the only one. That's the official one.
Spell it so I can type it in the chat.
All right. $sign MRS L as in Lauderdale.
LB.
Beta. I Indigo. A Alpha. S Sierra.
Okay.
Yeah, we can get his mom out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 days after Vaughn's incident. This is her. After 5
Is
days.
Letitia in here in the side chat? Is Letitia in the side chat? You want me to call her? Want me to call her? I'll call her right
Please.
now.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Call Letitia.
Just to confirm, you'd like to call Letitia Bias.
Yes.
Calling Letitia Bias.
Here, put us on full screen.
Yeah, of course. How do I pin something in the top?
Hi,
chat?
Letitia. This is Molly Golightly. Marissa, how are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
Well, I want you to know first and foremost that we are praying for you. Me and Justin are live right now, and we're trying to gather some money for you to go back out there.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry. Excuse my voice. I just, this has been a trying couple of weeks. So I'm kind of, in and out of crying. And every time I see a new update, like I just got a text message a few minutes ago that they done moved him again. I don't know what to do.
What?
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. Oh my God, they keep moving my baby. Every time I try to get close, she do something else. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to get money for the lawyer. I'm trying to do it the legal way. I've been up there for 3.5 days, going back and forth to the hospital. These people turning me around. I just want to see them. That's it. I'm not asking for no information. I'm not asking for anything personal. But, I got a text message yesterday stating that I can. I responded back. The next thing you know, you tell me I got to go public with all of this stuff when you did this to me. I didn't do this to you.
She better let her in today. She better let her in, or I'm coming out there.
I've actually called her and I left her. She sent me the voicemail, but I did leave her a message and I said, not for nothing. I said, but we're trying to help you. Like, this has gone a little too far. And I think that if you really kind of want this to stop, because this is going to get bigger, you need to let his parents and his stepmother see him. And I have to say, Letitia, this is not looking good. I hate to say it, but this is not looking good. And Dre is looking very, very bad right now.
And it's been like that since the beginning, because only thing that I said to my son when I first met her, she wouldn't even come in the house. She finally came in the house and we were introduced. And I talked to her for a minute. And then I took my son outside. And, I had a mother-son talk with him. And the only thing I said, was I was a little concerned, about her background as far as, like, being married before, already having 2 children. And he was young. He was only 21. He just graduated Marine Corps. He was excited. I'm like, okay. And he was like, Mama, this is who I'm going to be with. So, I said, okay. And I left it like that. But those few words that I spoke to my son drew a wedge. And it's been like that for years now. I never met my grandson. When they came to Savannah that time, anybody that know me know I'm a workaholic. So I was at work. Before I could get off to make it there, they were gone. So I hadn't even met my grandson, hold them, touch them, anything. So not only is now I'm dealing with my son, I'm worried about seeing videos of him. It's a lot. It really is a lot.
Yeah.
But the only thing I want to do is just see him. If they can let me in there for 10 minutes just to be able to hold my son's hand and kiss him, that's all I want to do. That's it. and to tell my baby that I love him. That's it. And I
You
will
deserve that.
be able to find peace inside myself knowing, but I can't give up on the part of that, not really knowing what happened to him, because if you knew my son the way we knew my son, it's just not his character to go outside and do something like that. I would prefer they said, I don't even know if I can say this on camera, that he did it another way.
Right.
But oh my God, it just hurt. It really do hurt. And I've tried. She says she have always had open communication with me. That is not true. We call, and I wish that there was a way to pull T-Mobile's phone records with my son's phone number, and you would see the amount of texts and calls that me and my family and my kids, his siblings, my husband, his father wife, that we all have tried to reach out to Doughboy, because we call him Doughboy, and to reach out to him, and it was always a non-response. So to get that last 2-hour conversation with my baby, it was, oh my God, it was like heaven on earth. It was heaven on earth. And then he tried to bring up certain things. And you know what I told my son on that phone? And I may be talking a little too much, but I just want to tell you this. The only thing that I said to him is that nothing in the past matters. What matters most is us staying in contact from this point on, me meeting my grandchildren. I did not say grandson. I said grandchildren. Even putting the differences aside with Drea so that I could be close to my son. Those were the words. That's what we talked about. And then we started talking about, he's talked about his lifestyle change on how he was eating. I told him that now that I do a lot of organic stuff. It was just a difference, a good conversation. A couple of days later, I get a text message, Mom, I'm thinking about you. Send me a boatload of pictures of them. Oh my goodness, phone flooded with pictures. I was so happy. Then I called and text. No response again. I was like, I told my daughter, I was like, oh my God, he's gone cold again. And she was like, no, Mama, something wrong. Next thing you know, Saturday morning I wake up, my cousin called me and said, do you know that the boy in the hospital? And I was like, well, he must, I know that he was starting. No, she said, do you know he's sick? And I said, no. I know last time I talked to him, he was doing fine. So she sent me a video record, because I've always been blocked on her social media site. So that's another reason why I couldn't really keep up with them. And it was a video of my son being in a coma. And I'm like, what? So I looked, and it was like 8 hours from the video being posted. So I got her number. I reached out to her. The next day, I get a text, stating, I text her the next day. I called her, then I text her the next day. Then finally, she, said she'll call me when she leaves the hospital. And a conversation happened between us. I thought it was good. I got another text 4 a.m. stating that she thought it was in the best interest that I didn't come. And it's been downward spiral ever since. But this has been a mess. It has been a mess.
Wow.
All because I want to be there. I have not did anything to her. Nothing. Not to be able, to say no, that I can't see him, not knowing if it's my last time or not.
Yeah. I even said to her, I said, Trey, not for nothing. Dude, allow them 3 hours. Just go get your nails done. Go put your makeup. You don't have to be there. Leave that window open for them. And she heard me. I know she's listening. And I think
Well, you see what was the response? I could see him.
all of a sudden,
everything that it says.
all of a sudden you can see him, but she's being harassed. We're not harassing her. We're just simply letting her know that what she's doing is really, really, really wrong. And this is making her look very, and the more that she combats his family, the more angry Vaughn's supporters, because they're not Vaughn's supporters. They're not Dre's supporters anymore. They are Vaughn's supporters. Like they are turning her back. They're turning her back on her. They are. They're recording everything that she does. And, you know, this is looking very bad. And we're sending you everything.
I don't know if you've been seeing anything that I've posted, but can you please tell me, out of all of those posts that I posted, what did I say bad about her?
No.
Only thing I said was I want to see my son. That's it.
I
didn't say anything bad about her. I didn't say anything bad about my grand. I just wanted to see, I just said I wanted to see him. So yes, I got a little upset when you wouldn't tell me what was wrong with my son. And then I get this email with this information in it. And you knew all along.
Are you alone right now?
I'm sitting in my car.
You're in your car?
Yeah, because I pulled up in front of it. Sometimes I get to the point where I sit in front of the house and just pray. You know, because I don't want to take the energy that I have inside the house, so I leave it in the car.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay.
I try to leave it in the car and just keep a clear head when I go in my house. And, you know, I pray in my car. I do a lot of stuff in my car, but I sit in here and I just think about what can I do, you know, next. It's hard when you way in another state. I'm not rich, so I work hard. I take care I look out for my kids, I look out for my grandkids, and it's like, you know, you just want to be a good mother and grandmother and wife. You're not trying to hurt anyone. I'm not doing that. My past has been brought up when I was 14 and 16. Yes, everybody has made mistakes in their life. I didn't just throw my son away. For all of that, then all of my kids would have been gone.
Right.
It's a whole story to that, you know, but nobody believes my part on that part.
Because she's already painted a picture. We've only known about this for about 48 hours. And when she started to call you the egg donor, that was pretty vicious. Yes, it's vicious. It's a vicious attack. It's a very vicious attack. So,
regardless of whether there's something, you know, in the family, there's a disagreement or not, in these times you come together. This is when you come together.
That's what funerals and weddings and birthday parties are for. You take those times and you mend family. If someone passed away, I know in Savannah, you can be mad with somebody 100 years, but if they pass away, you show up.
Thank you, Susan.
Show your respect. Or if it's someone's birthday, or if it's, you know, I don't know if that's just Savannah, or Georgia, but, you know, we can be mad with somebody 20 years, but let something happen to them. We're running there to see if they're okay. I don't get that. I don't understand that. That's not a reason to say, oh, you hadn't talked to him for 6 years, so why show up now? Because he needs me more now than he did when he was able to take care of himself.
That's right. That's right.
He's not able now.
You need to put your arms around your son, and she needs to allow that. That's the least.
I was told that I'm toxic. okay, if I'm toxic, then why nobody else is from around me? It's like everybody in my family loves me. And they know that if anything, they mad because I never show up tonight because I'm always at work. But that's it. I'm not a toxic person. I'm not hateful. I don't do any of that.
You're a mother.
That's not good in God's eye.
You're a mother, and you have a son, and you deserve to wrap your arms around him and tell him you love him one more time.
I mean, I can't eat. I barely sleep. I'm barely going to work. You know, because I can't focus, because I'm like, how can I even do these things like something normal, a normal day, not knowing if my son won't even open his eyes again? It's hard. I apologize for,
Don't apologize.
But it's just, you caught me right at the time I was trying to release in the car, so I was already crying when you called. So I apologize about that.
Just remember, the Lord Jesus Christ loves it when you pray out loud. Remember that.
Yes.
Don't be ashamed. Yes. Pray out loud.
He's answering. I've seen some miracles happen in these past couple of days, so he's answering. And I just want to say thank you and for just stepping in, because you don't know me from Adam, and you guys are trying to help me see my son, and you're also worried about my grands, and you're worried about my son. Yeah. What more can I ask for? And I feel bad because I really wish that we could come to just some type of medium where, she could say, well, I don't want to be in the area when they come, but they can come. That's all we want.
And are you in touch with Dre's father and stepmother?
I don't know them.
Oh, you just don't know them or her? Okay.
No, I don't know them. I never was introduced. And the only thing I know is that my son, it hurted me one day when I saw a post about this is how a real mom is supposed to treat their kids. And my son was calling her mom, and I'm being called an egg donor. That hurt it. But I forgive and I forget, because I say, you know not what you do. You can't get mad with somebody that may not know what they're doing.
Right.
So I let it go. But I never met any her parents, and we got a grandson. We share a grandson with each other, and I don't even know that woman's name. I don't know her father or her stepfather's name. But she know everything about us, because they let you know my son talk about us. She know everything about us. And when she came, even though I was at work, after she had the baby, they treated her with love and open arms. It wasn't like we don't like her and this, that, and the other. It was never like that. Never. And my grandmother, that's my grandmother, who she keep talking about. My grandmother has dementia.
Oh.
I talked to my grandmother on the phone. We would never, that's my mother's mother. Why would I threaten my mother's mother? Come on.
I just want you to know that there's thousands, you have thousands of people right now live that are showing you tons of support, and thousands of people that are praying for you right now.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, guys.
Thousands from all over the world.
Dre, I just want you, I know you're watching this, and I hope you can find some compassion in your heart. you say that you follow Jesus, and the message of Jesus is compassion, and that is how you know someone. So I hope that you hear Vaughn's mother's voice, the cry in her voice, the anguish as a mother, and really search your heart and let her see your son. Put your ego aside, put all things aside, and let her see your son.
That's all we want.
That's right. That's exactly right. Where's the banner go?
Thank you, guys.
You're welcome. How about you get some rest? We are both live on YouTube on Justice for All. I'm Molly Golightly. This is Justin, and we have your Cash App up. I've put your information for your GoFundMe up on my videos, and hopefully Dre tonight will address this and let us know that she's going to allow you guys, she's going to do the right thing and allow you guys to see Vaughn, because that's what we really want.
Thank you.
You're welcome. God bless you, honey.
You too.
Enjoy your evening.
You too. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's heartbreaking.
I'm going to Cash App or something.
Yeah, me too.
Can we all shower her with tens? Anybody got 10 to spare? Let's go pay.
Even $1 would help.
Yeah, $1. Yeah, $1 does help, believe it or not. Can we all just
Everybody
send
could
us
just
money?
do $1.
What is it?
It's very, very sad.
There it is. She pops right up.
I'm going to Cash App her. MRS LBIAS.
Okay.
Question. There's is it the IAS or is it the Justice for Vaughn?
Letitia Bias, the first one with the red.
Okay.
Yeah, what they're doing is they're copying it, and those are fraudulent. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, but why do they got the Justice for Vaughn one?
Because somebody
Can you call her and just confirm that?
Oh, she already confirmed it in the group.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah, some of them are scamming. They actually had a scam one for Molly Golightly. I caught it. I had my real one is Molly Golightly LLC. LC. They did one for LLC, and I'm like, wow.
Thank you, Terry. Appreciate you, honey.
Yeah. So this is the real one. $ Mrs. L Bias. You know what? Exactly. It's the one. It's the first one. It's the one that you see.
Okay. Yep, yep, they did. And they put justice for Vaughn on the side of it. People that does that,
People that do that, you're going
God
straight
have
down.
mercy. God have mercy on your soul.
Yeah. People that say that they write checks and stuff like that, and they really don't. And they're making tons of money. Blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, I wrote a check for $1,500. Yeah, you wrote it, but you never sent it.
Thank you, Susan.
You sent 20. You sent 10 pounds. See that? That's beautiful.
Thank you, guys.
That's beautiful. Right up on the screen, it says $ Mrs. L. Bias. That was sad. That was sad. I'm not gonna lie. That was really sad.
That broke my heart, Marissa. Very much broke my heart. Thank you, Tooth Fairy. Thank you. Thank you, Carly. Just thank you, Katie. No, $5 is that's amazing. Thank you.
A $5 donation to this woman.
That's amazing.
Trying to
A
get her
dollar.
out there. It all adds up. Hold on one
Thank you,
second.
Tina. Thank you. Hey, Chasing Truth. This is the cry of a mother, and particularly in this case when it's so sudden, you know what I mean? And then she allows, thank you, Tracy. Thank you, Dark Horse Justice. Wow, thank you. Thank you guys so much. Thank you all for just sending $1, $5, $10, $200 in some case. I mean, thank you. That's exactly right, Heather. This is the mother of a Marine. Exactly right. Yes. Thank you, TTJ Tracy. I will send that, but please do the Cash App. Please do the Cash App. I'll just go ahead. So I just want to let you know that I'm sending it, but don't send me anymore unless you're sending it to me. Because oh God. Man, this is the thing, Dre. Let the family see her. Let the family see her. I want to show you guys more video of what happened whenever the parents went to the hospital, and she records everything. She records everything. Why record this?
That's Bar's parents. Are you the nurse?
No.
Okay.
I found number for them too, so is it okay for them to visit?
Absolutely not. No. In fact, we need to call security.
Hold on. I'm his daddy, and this is not his. This is my wife. How do you mean I can't see my son? Man, this girl here crazy. I have to go 3,000 miles now.
You don't need to pray. I know, Rima. I know.
Hey, Kim, it's Rebecca on T-South. Was this right now?
Besides his wife.
He's only his wife who has it. Yeah.
Ask the social worker.
social worker said that
Yeah.
we see him.
I know. Just watch like Jehovah. Always comes through each and every single time. We're gonna turn on some good music. I sing this to my baby every day. Meditation of my heart.
I meant to fast forward it and I exited out of the thing. Okay. Let me show you guys this. This is 5 days after her husband allegedly this happened. 5 days, and she is out acting a fool.
I was able to lose weight, which that was never my intent. However, it happened, and I'm glad it happened because I feel better than ever. And it's just crazy, you guys. I literally lost 70 pounds, and I have no like saggy skin. My hold on, let me stand up. Okay. Even like I'm at my parents' house, so and I'm outside in their backyard because there's like really good lighting. But like even whenever you look on the side of me, there's like
Yes, you gotta have really good lighting.
Like I'm wearing some granny panties because yo girl is that time of the month. Okay, but that's not the point. Follow the McCray Tribe. That's my new YouTube channel, and I'm gonna be posting a video. Listen to that bird. How pretty is that? Did you hear that? Wait. I think it was saying that because I was standing up. Hold on. Let me Step by Nature they had sold out of Damiana before. And so I got it from somewhere else. It's not the same. Like it is not the same. Damiana is Damiana. It's not the same. Like whenever, because I get a lot of my herbs from Mountain Rose Herbs. And so Mountain Rose Herbs, that's where I got Damiana. From I Step by Nature, it's not the same. And I think it's because that's Jamaican type herbs, you know, Jamaican herbs and herbs that are grown in America. I feel like that's a big difference, you know, like where you get it and where it grows naturally. That's a big difference. So I'm just saying Damiana, but we don't have time to talk about Damiana because I am on a time limit and I can't really be here. So we're going to talk about sea moss. So whenever I started losing weight. So a lot of people know I'm alkaline vegan. So I've completely changed the way I eat. Like I don't eat sugars. I don't eat processed food. I don't eat meat, dairy, soy, none of that. Like I eat very clean, plant-based type diet and whatnot. So anyways, but give me 1 second. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of emails. This is kind of hard. Okay, here we go. So your thyroid, it needs iodine. Now, because my thyroid, it was protruding out of my neck before. Let me show you a before picture of how and listen, I love myself, so don't get me wrong. And even when I was a thick little mama,
I believe that you love yourself.
Carried myself well.
I believe it.
Still got dressed, still did my thing. Okay. So here's me, you know, thick little thing. And then here's another video where I'm just, you could definitely see the weight in my face.
Fuck is that?
I definitely had a lot of weight in me. My waist.
Looks like her grandma's sheer blonde.
Cute waist, chubby face. That's okay. Like that's all right. But I just weighed a lot more, and what came with that weight is tiredness, flare-ups. Like this Andrea was so like down depressed, anxiety, and it's not because I was overweight. Like, I accepted how I looked. You know, after my third baby, after Raza, the doctor that I had seen, he's like, whenever you have
Thank
your
you,
child,
sweetheart.
like, you are
Appreciate
going
it.
to blow up. And that's exactly what I did. I kept
Thank you,
gaining
dear.
weight, like
Appreciate
15,
it.
20 pounds every single year, and it wouldn't stop. Like, when you have thyroid issues, you just look at food and boom, like 10 pounds. So it's really frustrating, right? But then now with my knowledge on food, like, no, you don't eat foods that are going to be damaging to the body, like meat, dairy, soy, processed food. All of these are poison, straight up poison.
So I'm driving Uber. My passenger's getting arrested.
So does that seem like someone that her husband tried to unalive himself 5 days prior?
Like
She
I
looks
said, this is a vanity piece. That's what this is. That's all it is. And it's sad. I mean, she thinks she looks great. And I'm sitting there like, dude, I would never want to look like that. People, listen, she's wearing all right, check this out. She's wearing so much makeup that when dudes meet her, they're wondering if she's a dude. Okay? She is so skinny that other girls are going, God, look, ooh, I never want to look like that. That's how society is. And this thing with I'm vegan, alkaline, plus baba, gajaza. Listen, you're really not. You're talking about thing that poisons the body. Your injections. I've got Botox. That's a poison. What's the difference between me and chocolate chip cookies and enjoying my life? Well, let's just say, first, imagine, just for whatever's sake, imagine this kid, this man, Vaughn, is so undernourished that he is dying to get away from her. Now, think about this. She's probably losing her mind, thinking, oh my God, he hates me so much. He hates his life with me so much that he thinks that the better option is peace out. That's embarrassing. Why would she tell anybody if that's the case? If they found a rope at the scene, if they found the rope and she's like, oh my God, and she really was cutting it and giving him CPR, think about her ego. Whoa, wait a second. This dude hated his life so much that he would do this to me and leave me here with these kids and blah, 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 blah. She's embarrassed. And guess what? Who the hell's going to want to marry her after this? I called up her ex-husband, Abba. Very nice, professional. He got away. He said that he will talk, but off the record. He said, I know that somebody has put my information out there. Yes, it wasn't me, but I was the only one that called. So remember, I left a message 2 nights ago when I called Dre's phone. And I said, listen, number one, what has to happen is please let these people see their son. And now she sees Justin. She sees the girl on Instagram. The girl on Instagram, what's her name? Aunt Karen. Aunt Karen went live and told her about herself. And she feels, I mean, think about it. I have like maybe 40 people that attack me on a daily basis. She's only got 3 people talking about her in video. And then she's got this group of people exposing all of her stuff. This is stuff that you put out there. They're only using what you gave them. So you can't say that it's harassment because it's the truth. All we're doing is watching your actions, your words. We're seeing the way the children react to you. We're seeing this very gaunt kind of person with all this makeup laying in a bed going, hi, look at, oh, my baby. She's singing. She's singing. She's arguing. We can see it. We heard Vaughn's father pleading, I drove 30,000 miles. I couldn't see my son. If that didn't break your heart, come on.
Well, you know something? I mean, this is the thing. She doesn't want to let, the parents see her, then we can just go out there and we can stand in front of the side. I'll stand there all day.
All right, everyone who's doubting the Cash App, I said, check your Cash App, Mama. She says, oh my God, thank you so much, Jesus. What happened? Crying emojis. Yes, I'm home. I couldn't afford to stay any longer. So she's getting them. This is the Cash App. This is not my Cash App. This is not Justin's. This is going directly to Vaughn's mother, Letitia.
And it's the first one that pops up. It's not the one that says Justice for Vaughn. It's the first one. It's got to be $MRS LBIAS. That one.
Isolating him from his family. Listen, his family was a threat to her.
He admitted she trapped him. She admitted.
Why don't we show that video again for the new ones? Come on. I can't get enough of that video because anytime I start to feel a little, oh, let's give her the benefit of the doubt. Oh, let's go easy on her. I watched that video and I realized, you know what, Marissa? The effort that we are all putting forth, and it's not just me. It's not just Justin and Betty. It's you guys too. You're putting in the effort. We wouldn't have all this information if you guys weren't helping us. And thank you to all the people in that group that are sending us all this information. And to be quite honest with you, if I haven't responded, it's just because I am so tired. I'm going to respond. I will. I'm very good with that. I will heart your comments. I will reply. I just remember it's a lot of stuff to take in. And just so you know, what Dre doesn't realize is it's keep your friends close and your enemies closer. She thinks that these people are really still digging her and paying her that $10 a month. This chick's making $10,000 a month.
This isn't it, but I'm gotta find it. This happened while she was out. She left her very young children with Vaughn when she knew he was having seizures.
Fine, Diane.
That's Diane, $5. God bless you.
Yes, $5, $10, $20. That's fine. Listen, this is a really tough time for a lot of people. Listen, yeah. I'm definitely strapped for my. Good. But I sent what I could. I'll probably send more.
Okay. And she's telling the kids what to do. And the kids are just freaking out, and trigger warning for sure.
Oh my God. I know. I see it. I know. It's okay. I'm just gonna come home. It's okay. Just make sure he doesn't fall off the bed. I'm coming home. Get the... Are you guys okay? It's okay, baby. I'm coming home right now. Baby, it's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. You don't need to do anything. You did everything that you could. Just wait here. Don't let him fall off the bed. He's gonna try to get up. He's gonna try to get up. Just stop him from getting up. He's gonna try to get up, but don't let him get off the bed. He doesn't know what he's doing. You're doing good, baby. Are you guys there? Who am I talking to? Okay, where are you at right now? Good job. Okay. All right. I need you. Okay. I need you to just take a deep breath. That was very brave of you, Mommy. I know that was very scary, but you did very good. Okay, I'm on my way home. I will just find someone else to get the key limes, okay?
You please drive safe, please.
I will drive safe.
Key limes.
I will. Is Bella in the room with him?
Yes.
What happened? Did you guys know he was about to have a seizure?
Did she say that yet?
She said it. Don't. I'll get someone else to get the line.
I don't know what you said, but it's okay. I'm just on my way home now, okay? Do you want? I can stay on the phone with you. Say it again. No, don't put cayenne in his mouth. No.
Don't put cayenne pepper in his mouth.
He's gonna be asleep for a while.
Because after or before a seizure, a lot of times she will give him a teaspoon of cayenne pepper in his mouth.
Jehovah and Heavenly Father, we're coming before you to ask you for your help. We cannot do this alone, and we need your help, Jehovah. Please give Oasis, Bella, and Raza a calm heart. Please help them to take deep breaths and to be calm and to know that they did everything that they could in a scary situation. Jehovah, please guide me as to what I need to do to help him to get better. And please help his body, most importantly, to calm down, Jehovah. Whatever is aggravating him, you know more than anyone, and I need your help, Jehovah. Only you can help us right now. And I need you especially to help me to be calm, to have faith, and to be courageous. And I know you will be there because you're always there for us, Jehovah. We love you and we say this prayer in Jesus' name. Amen. We don't have any more passion flower like the one from Herbal Mind, but we do have some from that new place.
He's worried about
It's not as strong, so you're gonna have to take
sticking herbs in his mouth. exactly. She records everything, Maria.
Taraz, I need you to calm down right now. I cannot, Raza, that energy is that is not good for Daddy right now. Please. Raza, I need you to talk differently. I need you to take a deep breath and try to relax a little bit more before you talk. Do that, Raza. Yes, Taraz. Say it again. I was picking her up, but I picked her up because I was trying to take her away. I don't know what you said, but Raza, she has to pick her up for a reason. She's not picking Kona up because she wants to play with her. And Kona's not a toy either, Raza. So you cannot be getting mad if somebody else besides you touches her. That's not okay. Especially right now. Daddy just had a seizure. So the dogs were acting crazy. I need you to help Mommy and I need you to help Daddy by being calm and not being mad if they're touching Kona. I'm home right now, Taraz. All right, Mommy, I'm going to get off the phone. Love you. I love you too. Bye-bye. Bye.
Whoa! Hey, Jesus, man. Why don't you watch where you're going, eh? What was that? You heard what I said. What?
So this is Dre leaving the kids with him whenever she knows that he's having seizure on top of seizure because she needs to go get key limes. Don't worry about it. I'll get the key limes later. Yeah. This, since I think it's May 23rd, this makes the 5th move because the doctors and the hospital, in my opinion, starts to see through her BS. And she doesn't like that. So she has Vaughn moved while he is on a ventilator, brain dead. Now, if he is brain dead and he keeps being moved over and over again, but yet she says he keeps doing better and better, according to Dre, why are you moving someone that keeps getting better and better, Dre? Why? There has to be a reason. I don't get it. I don't know. I actually don't know. But if the doctors are asking that or not. But all I know is Vaughn's family deserves to see
Patty.
say goodbye.
Patty. She already had Vaughn at the Veterans Hospital.
Yeah, I mean the veteran
The VA.
yeah, the VA. But no, what she's saying is the VA will pay for.
Absolutely, I believe they do. I would have to
They
ask
do
my
pay.
husband for you.
Yeah, they pay for no matter if it's a VA hospital or not a VA hospital. They will pay for it. He's not off the vent. She is under the influence of something. Why is she able to make this? I agree with that vet girl. If she is under the influence of these, why? And I think that needs to be addressed. But listen, do you want a whole army outside the hospital for you, Dre, saying justice for Vaughn? Let the parents see him.
Or how about the ones that are going to be coming there with signs, lock her up? We've seen that happen. Because the more you go on, honestly, like I said, I'm not trying to harass you. I don't know why you're saying harass. Well, I called you. You put me in a voicemail and I left a message. I said, we want to help you. Let me tell you something. This is getting bigger because of you. It's not getting bigger
By
because
her actions.
we didn't know who you were 48 hours ago. I never heard of you. But you're making yourself famous.
Amy said she's a case manager. It doesn't make sense. I don't know. Someone just sent me this video of her giving her son the K and him saying he can't even
Excuse me,
saying
sweetie.
he can't even breathe.
Can you Farah? No, why do we hate her? Hate's a strong word. What we hate is what
No.
she
I don't think I think she's saying that about
scroll up a little more. Let me say. She wrote,
I think she's saying that about Dre. Why does she hate them? Meaning, why does she hate them?
well, that's a good question. Why does she hate his family? Well, her family obviously is a threat to her.
Yes.
Now, I can't imagine living that way. I mean, I love my in-laws. She's using this for cash. Is she making money
Of course, she's making money.
on this?
She's got more views than ever. More views than ever. Thank you, Alec. Thank you, honey. Appreciate you.
It feels like I can't breathe. It's just that it feels like I can't breathe. It's just that it feels like I can't breathe.
Mommy, it feels like I can't breathe.
It's just that it feels like I can't breathe. It's just that it feels like I can't breathe. It's just that it feels like I can't breathe.
Dre, you are absolutely welcome to be on Marissa Rai's program anytime.
This is
We'll be
random.
respectful.
Guess who just gave me a shout out?
Who?
That umbrella guy. for confronting that crazy Amber Heard supporter.
What umbrella guy?
The umbrella guy, the one that was doing the Johnny Depp case. I remember that crazy girl that was trying to set me up with the flyers.
Thank you, my neck to red, keeping him alive to get herbal products out of system autopsy.
You're about 3 months too late.
No, thank you so much. But the child said, "Mommy, it feels like I can't breathe." She records absolutely everything. Everything.
Like, am I bipolar now too? Because how can I be so mentally disturbed one day and then the next day, like, I'm actually okay and feeling
Listen very carefully.
happy? You know, it makes you start thinking that, okay, something's wrong with you, you're crazy, which, I mean, that is true. I am a little cry, but, like, am I
She's more than a little cray cray. No, her husband doesn't have a YouTube channel or anything. Yeah. She's definitely cray cray. So this happened, Marissa. This was the night 7/7. It was actually like the night that we had the all-nighter with her, or regarding her, more or less, though.
They said eight, 7, 8 seizures. He had more than that. Just gonna let y'all know. He had more than that.
So
they said eight, 7, 8 seizures. He had more than that. Just gonna let y'all know. He had more than that.
So
they said eight, 7, 8 seizures. He had more than that. Just gonna let y'all know. He had more than that.
So
So she says they said that they had 7, 8 seizures. She is referring to Marissa and I when she says that, because we were live about her. She found us another supporter on Facebook and she called in because we had said that they had that Vaughn had 7 or 8 seizures that night and nothing was done. And she goes, "Oh, they said that Vaughn had 7 or 8 seizures that night. He had more than that." What? I mean, what is, you're laughing about that? And she giggles. Exactly, Cray Cray. Yes. Yep. And then she laughs. It's very sickening. Now, this is the video of the son or the child. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl, but it's the little kid that says, it's their tooth hurts and
Yeah.
She needs to go to the dentist.
Right.
not today? At least today, you got my nails done.
Yes.
Yeah, baby.
I need you to make me a cavity. I need you to make me a dentist appointment of my cavities.
Oh, okay.
Mommy.
Even if it's not today, at least today to get my nails done.
Mommy.
Yes.
Yeah, baby.
I need you to make me a cavity. I need you to make me a dentist appointment of my cavities.
Oh, okay.
Mommy.
Even if it's not today, at least today to get my nails done.
Yes.
Yeah, buddy.
I need you to make me a cavity. I need you to make me a dentist appointment of my cavities.
Oh, okay.
Mommy.
Even if it's not today, at least today to get my nails done.
Yes.
Yeah, buddy.
I need you to make me a cavity. I need you to make me a dentist appointment of my cavities.
Oh, okay.
She's got to get her nails done, at least get her nails done today. But yet she wouldn't get her kids glasses because they were too much. But she spends $500 on some water.
$500 on alkaline water per month and says, I'm frugal. I know how to spend money. $500 on water. Okay.
And she's a, and she may be, I don't know, like they, in my opinion, they need to keep her away from Vaughn because like she's admitting to giving him stuff. She is literally admitting to giving him stuff.
This is like a slow death that we are watching.
Yes.
Look at him. Oh, yes, Maria, yes. And you can feel it. I know you guys can feel that he's going to come home.
No, I didn't feel it.
No, you could feel it. You know it's going to happen.
She's wearing a Selena shirt.
On my waist. Oh, I love going shopping with him. I miss going shopping with him. I just, you should ask if you will be able to. Oh, honey, I've been rubbing essential oils on him. I've been putting frankincense oil directly on his head. Today, I got like 10 drops. The day before yesterday, I got like maybe six drops of frankincense oil directly on his head. I've been putting oregano oil on his foot because his white blood cell count is elevated. I ordered blue vervain oil, and so I have blue vervain oil, pau d'arco oil, lion's mane mushroom oil. Oh my gosh, I found this. Let me see. I'll show you guys where I ordered it. I found this person on Etsy, and hold on, let me look for it. I found this person on Etsy, and she let me show you what I ordered. Hold on. I ordered blue vervain tincture. That's what it's called. An eye bright tincture, which is it's an herb, but it's made into like alcohol or whatever. But it's supposed to help your eyesight.
Just amazing to me. How about calling 911 when he had seizures? Sorry, mushroom oil wasn't helping. Just an FYI. It's infuriating. I get my meds on Etsy. I don't know about you.
No, that's weird.
Yeah.
That's like getting vitamins from wish.com. Okay, yeah, I'll take this. They were cheap. Better than getting them at the store.
Yeah. It's probably like arsenic or something like that.
So, Letitia, Vaughn's mother, said that she's crying, and then another mom that's speaking to her now said that she's still crying, that she couldn't believe all the support that she's getting over here. She said she couldn't believe it when I told her to check her Cash App. So yeah, thank you guys for chipping in, as we did chip in as well. Dre, listen, we're not stupid people. We've kind of been doing this for a really long time. We are going to hold you to your word. You told the mother, Letitia, that if you know, all right, fine. You're saying you're going to allow, okay, but under what pretense that Letitia has to give a public apology? It had nothing to do with the mother. The only one that's kind of giving you any sort of ultimatums are me. It's just been me. It's not Justin, it's me. I'm asking you to do the right thing, and we'll back off. But the thing is you keep pushing it, and you keep pushing it, and I get it. You believe that you're always going to win in the end. I don't feel that way. I don't feel like I'm ever going to be the winner in everything. But sweetheart, you need to pick and choose your battles wisely. You don't do that. What does it cost you to allow his family to see him? It costs you nothing. Do you need a couple $100 to take the kids out for a day of fun? Take them out to eat. That would be nice. I'll pay for it. Let them have that time with him. We're asking you to do the right thing. This isn't about us being what you say, haters. We're not haters. And we're not trying to butt into your private life. Your fans came to us. You're more famous than ever now. And I think you're going to be even more famous in the next couple of months, because this story is going to get bigger. I'm giving you an option. Either you can do the right thing, which is the advice that I gave you, and step off your soapbox. Just be like, all right. It doesn't cost me anything. It's not going to hurt me. Blah, blah, blah. I'll let him see Vaughn.
Hey, let's 559. What would you suggest? What more would you suggest? We just got off the phone with Vaughn's mom.
What is this? Is this only a bash Dre, or are we here to help Vaughn? Excuse
because
me.
It all boils down to Dre.
Sweetheart, tell me. I know, I'm talking to you. Put it back up.
Where'd it go?
Put this chick back up.
Hold on, let me find her.
Let's it be known that if there was a way for us to help Vaughn, number one, he's in a vegetative state. What do you suggest that we do? The culprit here is Dre. It's not Justin. It's not his mother. It's her. So we're bashing Dre now? You know what? Girl, sit down and let the adults speak. Goodbye. Get her out of my face, please. Thanks. Dude, Dre left her whole life out open there for speculation. And now that the heat is on, you're going to show, oh, this is a bash fest. This is not a bash fest. We're asking you to do something humane. Justin just got done explaining that he has worked for a funeral home. Do you know how many times you see people? How many times has Justin had to see people say, I wish we had more time. If only we had more time. I couldn't believe that how could this happen? Blah, 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 blah. Well, guess what? It happens. It really does. In fact, I'm going to tell you guys a little story. No name. She's a little mad at me. But I used to have a client that I used to life coach quite a few years ago. And guess what? She had a husband She went up to the attic one day and found her husband hanging. Now, what happened after was all of a sudden she could afford a life coach. And she started to show the whole, my brand new car, I'm pimping it out. Check out this brand new house I just bought, because she got a payout from the Army. So she can continue to have a life coach, which only people with money can afford a life coach. And all of a sudden, she comes to me with a problem. And she's like, I need your advice.
Katie said.
I said, what? They're gonna pick up the story? Okay. ABC?
And
Okay. So anyway, months go by, and guess what? She calls me and she's talking to me about her mildly autistic son, and that he just moved in with a girl, an adult, about 20 years old he was at the time. And she needed some advice, and we were talking, and she didn't like the girlfriend, and the girlfriend and him broke up. And what did he do? Her son, slip, died. So she calls me, hysterical, crying. Oh my God, you're never going to believe what happened. I said, what's the matter? And she said, my son, he's dead. She goes, oh my God, I loved him so much. I loved him so much. If he was having problems with this girlfriend, why didn't he just call me? I have a 5-bedroom house. I said, wait a second, blank. He did call you. I remember that you told me he begged you to take him in, and you said no. She goes, no, I didn't. I go, that's what I remember from our session. I go, I remember everything that you've ever told me. Guess what? Boo hoo 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 with a lie. And I never did a session with her again. Your words are very powerful. Your actions, your responses are very powerful. Just remember that. And guess what? All these choices that this girl had to make because pimping out her new car. Oh, by the way, at the end, she blew the money in less than 18 months. $500,000. Gone. It's sad. Yeah, I actually did a video, like an open letter to the United States Marine Corps. I haven't gotten a chance to spread it around yet, but I will. Yeah, because there are people that are finding out about what's happened to him, and they want to know how they can help.
Yes. She needs to let I mean, they tried to take him off of the ventilator before, but I don't think
Can you find? Oh, look at Gabriel Fernandez.
Yeah, bless his heart.
Find that video of her with the knife. Just to remember what we're dealing with here.
This is the daughter when she's cooking, because she's always the mother's always swinging knives around.
at Los Angeles.
Excuse me. Why did you get so startled? Maybe it's because I found him on the truth. Mommy, you scare me.
You can't really see as good because her face is hidden in that video, but I understand to protect the privacy. Let me see if I can find her with the knife.
It'll be easier if you just go to like videos and photos and stuff.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Got heartburn.
I think I have.
She's sitting down. Almost. Keep going. Hello, Moto. Almost there. She's wearing tan. Is that it?
I failed my husband. That's an interesting video. I haven't seen that one. She's got like literally so many videos. It's crazy. And the results. Let's see.
She's wearing a yellow tank top. No, don't go to all. Go to photos. Videos.
Photos or videos? Okay.
Videos. Yeah. And then, yeah. Now scroll down.
I might have it in my email actually. I can look there. Let's see.
Coming up. Keep on. She's comfortable on camera, but she is extremely insecure.
Yeah.
Sad.
Where is that video? Try this. This is.
Look at this.
She did a video of.
Take a snapshot. Look at
yeah,
my
take a
dress.
snapshot. Take a snapshot.
Of
Make
me
sure I
and my
look really
dress.
good. Yes.
Look at
Of me and my
me.
dress.
And it's okay.
while her husband.
No way.
That's not normal.
No, not at all. That's like taking a photo with a casket and someone being in it. That's beautiful.
Yes.
Yeah, it's funny. You're not allowed to smile in military pictures when they take a picture. There are people that go there and they smile and they're like, no, 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 soldier, you do not smile.
Did I share this video?
All right, in July 2021, Dre McCray was kicked out of the hospital. Okay. Look at this. Oh my God. This poor guy.
Shame on you, Dre. Shame on you. McKay has admitted to that she is her husband's doctor for years rather than taking
Treat
him
my
out.
husband's seizures. I'm treating him naturally. I'm his doctor. Part of me saying that he's doing so good is me trying to manifest it. Okay. Man, I can't find my white pills, and that stresses me out. My white pills, that's what I'm going to call it, because I don't like saying Xanax. It makes me feel sick to my stomach whenever I do have to give him it, because I know it's so bad for his body. I'm trying to think about the after effects. If I were to take him to the hospital, the stress it would put on me immediately going to an establishment like that and getting hounded from people and getting his
April,
body
someone on
counted, all
Facebook
kinds
wants
of
to buy
all kinds of
Vaughn's mom a
stuff,
plane ticket.
which
Can you
I
tell
want
her to
his
check her
body counted
DMs on
again,
Facebook?
but they're not going to give it to him right away unless they see a seizure or whatever. Stop
Check
it.
your inbox
Does kratom cause
messages
seizures?
on Facebook.
No.
There
No.
is
But
a
that's also
woman
why
in
you got to be careful of
April.
where you got it from. It's not supposed to. That's not what it does. That's
I
like saying
want
marijuana
to
causes
give
seizures,
your
but I also don't know if there's a 1 in a million, but I doubt it. But no. In fact, this is something that he's dealing with recently with his health is seizures, and he takes it.
I do both, and I got seizures, and they actually help me a lot.
Because he gets in a lot of pain. Whenever he has a seizure, it messes up his seizures are bad. I'm telling you, bad.
Even when I go to sleep, like when I usually take it when I first wake up, because usually when I go to sleep, I got start doing all of this weird stuff, I guess, when I'm knocked out, and it actually hurts my body while I'm asleep. So I have to get up and take it.
Yeah, for pain relief. So especially after a seizure, he's in a lot of pain. Do for seizures, because listen, y'all, I don't just say I'm only natural, like we live it. We treat his seizures naturally. We don't have him on pharmaceutical medications. We're not.
I don't do medications.
No
I don't go to
disrespect.
hospitals. I don't do none of that crap no more because I'm tired of it.
No, and thank goodness we don't. Now we will use a hospital for a life-threatening emergency if we got to, but for the most part, nah, bruh. We try to do everything that how I can help my husband. Like, the only reason why we even went this route was because my husband started having seizures, and I don't want that for him. Like, I want to see my husband happy and healthy and seizure free. And because he wasn't, like, I started going down the rabbit hole. What can I do to save my husband? She was like, Miss McCray, he's lost 20 pounds since he's been here. And I'm thinking, like, don't Miss McCray, like, as if that's supposed to scare me or make me feel bad or make me change my mind. Going on with my husband is because the doctor was giving him formula feed that was really poisonous to his body.
and I was desperate for help. And so I made a post, and ever since then, the love that I received, I wanted to keep putting out there, updates, because y'all love us. And besides that, the financial donations that I've received has helped tremendously. Vaughn, his feeding, I pay $60 a little over 2 days. So about 2.5 days, I have to pay $60 for the food that he gets. That's a lot of money. And then I live in Yuma, so me being here in Tucson, we're incurring a lot of expenses. And then just the way that we eat alkaline vegan, it's already pricey in itself. So there's just a lot of money being spent. So I do appreciate the fact that people have that desire to help. So I'm going to keep sharing my journey because most of you guys really do care.
Injury, as far as what type of injury, how was he injured, what is the diagnosis, what's the prognosis. All of these things are irrelevant information right now. The only thing that I am concentrating on and putting all my energy and focus in is the healing of my husband, because I know it's going to happen. Like, there's absolutely no doubt in my mind that he's going to wake up.
Yesterday, I put my saliva on him. So did. I went all up in my and put it on him, on the top of his head, on his neck, and on his arm. Saliva carries information, and I can't touch him physically, but my saliva is going to go through his body, and it's going to tell him, I'm here, I want you, wake up. I want to spit in his hands. Okay, here we go.
Dre, vanilla ice cream with milk chocolate and almonds. And I just had pork tamales and some chocolate chip cookies.
Thank you, Bed Girls. Someone under the influence of anything should not be able to make the decision to move a person on a ventilator that many times. Hello, Arizona State Department of Health. I wholeheartedly agree with you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bed Girl. Jehovah's don't believe in medical help. Just prayer. A dear friend of our family became a Jehovah and he died from his appendix rupture. Wow, they don't celebrate birthdays either. Did you see how, like, after she said she was like spitting on him, that she looked around? Did you notice that? She was looking around to you should be locked up for making claims that this is when she was saying that she was.
Okay. I need drum roll in the comments. After all of these success stories, you guys need to know what the name of our business is, because we really mean business. This is not a joke. Yeah. For real. Like, so close to being. We're almost completely done, and we're almost ready to start selling our stuff. Yeah. And the thing is that we were never trying to make a business out of it. We were just trying to be doing things right in Jehovah's eyes. That's what we were doing. Yeah. We didn't want to no longer purchase knowing that it was bad, like for us, not that her blends were bad, because they were really, really good. But we were getting it from just the connection to the spiritual realm. Yeah. That was it. And then after we got into that, we're like, whoa, this stuff really works. What's going on? Oh my goodness. And the weight gain one that I got for Chris. Oh, it really worked. You better tell them that. Oh, so my husband make him his blend. We have a weight gain tea, y'all. Do you understand that? We're not like little as hell. But if I wanted to gain weight, I could gain weight because of the herbal blend. This is huge, you guys. Herpes. Wow. Whenever you doctor herbs, you will not have it for the rest of your life.
Also good for breast milk insufficiency. Right.
Breast milk? Yeah. I did not know.
Wow.
What do you know about killing STD? Girl, I know it all. What STD you got? I'll kill it. What do you got? You got herpes. You got syphilis. You got chlamydia, gonorrhea. What you got, girl? I'll heal it. Let me know. Like, for real. But a lot of these STDs, you've got to change the way you eat. Like, for real.
Yeah.
You got AIDS. I'll cure AIDS. Like, for real. Yeah. This is crazy. Because this is not a joke. This is.
That is incorrect, and she should not be giving medical advice at all.
Never take advice from someone with bad eyebrows.
Yeah, I actually collected some of these earlier too, but this is some of the things she has posted on her Facebook. When you're mad at Bay and he's about to make you smile, but you're trying to stay mad. When you're in a relationship and you're both crazy, are you all right, babe? You need a knife or anything?
Wow.
When someone shows us their true colors, we have to stop trying to repaint them.
Wow.
New purse, perfect gift for the psychotic woman in your life. Feeling cute might cut you later. I don't know. She's got an obsession with knives. How I apologize. I'm sorry that you chose to make me mad.
See, why is it even necessary to have a knife in your hand?
Exactly. He's got a wooden spoon. She's got a knife. Slay would dream. Okay.
A knife.
A knife.
Okay.
I don't get it. I just don't get it, Marissa.
All right, I got the video. I'll play it.
Okay.
You want to put me up?
Yeah. You'll just have to hit share.
Oh, no, it's fine.
I got you. Okay.
Here's the video.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. How do I make you bigger?
So when people mess with me or my family, I'm going to be very reactionary. Absolutely. But it doesn't mean all day I simmer in those feelings. I always am thinking of my brain. I have trained it to work in a way where I view everything that happens in my life as it's happening for me. I'm always gonna win. That's why, really, the comments that people leave, it's just a waste of their time. They can go ahead and leave it. Say what you want to say. Your behavior is very erratic lately. That doesn't bother me. Motherfucker, I am crazy. Matter of fact, you better believe my behavior is going to be erratic all the time, boo. This is why I didn't show my husband my crazy until I got married, okay? I trapped him. I said it. But now he doesn't look at it being trapped. He is happy that I trapped him, okay? Because he benefits. But yeah, it's not lately. It's all the time, motherfucker. Since I've been on social media, my behavior has been consistent. Psycho as a mother and very passionate with a big heart. But someone that don't take no bull. And so whenever bull does happen to me, I'm going to express it, and I'm going to be heated, and I'm going to be pissed, okay? So if I act mad, it's for a damn good reason. Whenever people see me at this point, because, the majority of comments are good and positive. You guys love me, and I love you, and this is why I'm live. Okay? Like, I could have just left that venting video up. But I want everybody to see that that is not how I stay. That I don't allow my mood to be that way. I'm always gonna win because life is not, oh my gosh, why won't it leave me alone? Or my life is so horrible. I used to have more of a victim mentality. But damn, no matter what happens, I'm always gonna win in the end.
So she says there, what does she say?
Well,
That
did you catch the end where she said,
I'm
used
always
to have
going to win.
But she said before that, she says, I used to have a victim mentality. That's not good. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm always the victim. I'm always the victim. She's looking for sympathy. She's looking for attention. So yeah, let me ask. So what is it going to take for the Yuma Police Department to see that she's been successful? The evidence is here. She's been successful with Vaughn. Are they going to take her serious when one of those children are not around anymore? Because this is a precaution. This girl is not well. She looks horrible. She doesn't even see it. Only received 12 calls. People must do better. Call. I don't know. Justin, you want to call the Yuma Police Department?
And ask him what?
Ask. Well, I would say ask them. Just say, I'm investigating this story. Is there currently an open investigation? Because according to the victim's mother, Darvon McCray, Marvon, I called him Darvon, and I caught myself. I went, what did I call Darvon? Marvon McCray. Is this open? Because just say, I don't think that this is going to fly if it is closed. You want me to call?
I mean, you can if you want.
All right, I'll call right now. Hold on. All right, does anybody have the number?
Check. I don't know if any.
Non-emergency. Yuma Police Department. Okay. Overview. Non-emergency line. Okay.
Which they may not.
Yuma Police and Fire Dispatch.
Hi. Can I have the non-emergency line?
This is the non-emergency line. How can I help you?
I just have a question. I'm investigating the murder almost of Andrea McCray on her husband, Marvin Jackson McCray. Is this a closed investigation?
No, ma'am. All of these tips and stuff that we've been getting through Facebook, we've been forwarding it to the detective.
Oh, and that detective is?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Can you tell me who the detective is?
Detective Escott?
Escott. Thank you, ma'am. Have a good night.
You too.
Bye-bye. Okay. Detective, we have his name. This is the starting point. So, where's Bullhorn Betty and Jonathan Winyard? Escott. E-S-C-O-T-T. Where the hell's the pen? Escott. Detective Escott. So apparently they are getting tips, she said, from Facebook and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I'll call anybody. I even call NASA. I call the White House. That's on the other channel. Isn't she still in Tucson? Yeah.
Detective Escott?
E-S-C-O-T-T.
I know, but what's the first name?
She didn't give it.
Okay.
We can look them up. Bring them up. Google, put Detective Escott.
Yuma Police.
Yuma, yeah. He should pop right up. My husband's got to go to Russia and stuff like that. Jake's about to go to camp.
He's leaving for Russia soon, isn't
He is. So I got to make a plan of action if I'm going to go down there. I got to do it quick. Go over there, west.
he? No, that's Georgia. Google it.
I should talk to Adrian. Adrian's been so busy. Well, the investigator in CPS, his name is Kevin Perez. I need his first name because I want to bring his face up. Dispatcher 8706. Oh my God. Is he active duty? No, he's not. Medically discharged.
What is it? Someone found it?
This is dispatcher number 8706. Our detectives are aware of this information and looking into it. Thank you. Message I received from the...
See, I saw the Jesse Escott, but it said Atlanta. Sherry, Marissa or I haven't called, but
we never called CPS.
There has someone said the other night from I think the admins on Facebook did, or someone in that group at least. You can't file anything via so because Kate Marshall says the detective commented.
Thank you, Robin. You didn't have to do that.
Oh, Yuma or Tucson. Electronic Medium says it's 113 degrees. Oh my God. That is crazy. File complaint under veteran disability law with VA as well, that girl says. You didn't. To be honest with you, to me, the report didn't seem like it had enough on it. You know what I mean? It wasn't. What's this?
Okay, why is Benny Keys leaking my number?
Benny's not leaking your number.
I just 2 people in the past 10 hours.
No.
Okay. I don't care, dude. I have other things in my life.
United States. What is this that someone sent me?
Oh my God. Slay with Dre McCrae's assistant. Did you hear this?
No.
All right. Check this out. Slay with Dre McCrae's assistant. She's got an assistant. Okay. Please reach out to this lady, Angela. She was Dre's personal assistant and friend for years. She's a great character witness. She made a post about Vaughn. I think she contacted me already this morning. Maybe I'm getting her mixed up with someone else, but I'm pretty sure this person reached out to me. And there's been a lot of people that know her personally.
Okay. So someone sent me this email. I'm going to let it read it. This is someone who supports her channel. But
Thank you for your email. I'm still a supporter on her page and have watched her for years. She has definitely changed and it's scary, but so much info is wrong that you are being told. I almost lost my life from withdrawing from Kratom, which I took because of her. I'm so much more educated now. She gives her son different things like she takes, but I've never seen her give him Kratom.
we
They
got
take
video
ginger
of
the
it.
same way. I don't feel that people know the difference. Please, if you find a video, that you see that, then believe it. I do not in any way think I'm defending her. She literally makes me sick, but she has a huge following still supporting her, and the people on the pages don't see all the videos where Vaughn spoke about his family, and that he was so happy that he separated himself. Please know there is a huge backstory that none of them see. I do think he hurt himself, because he felt so bad that his seizures were terrifying to them. 99% of the people giving info have it twisted. I hope she gets help and her kids go with someone that is safe. Just please know that the knife was a joke with the followers and it stuck. The Xanax was before the health spree, and she brags that she quit taking all of it when she lost all her weight. I 100% think she needs investigated and dealt with. She is crazy. I just hope she goes for real reasons and not all this info that could be way off. The glasses, schooling, his family, etc., etc. I don't feel like I am with or against anyone and hope I can help record or find info that might be helpful. His great-grandmother did raise him, and they even put her name on the birth certificate, and they showed it more than once on their videos. The supporters' videos are the ones that Vaughn was on all the time. He loved Dre, and because of him I feel like it needs more info. Please, please, I can answer every question I heard you ask on live. The couple of groups on FB seem to be only to hang her out to dry. The injecting meds was nothing I've ever heard of before. She doesn't admit any of the stuff I heard the girl Candy say on the live. I agree with her going to jail or whatever, but only for real reasons. Please use me for my knowledge. Dre really boils my blood. I'm only wanting justice and not to tear anyone up. Thanks. Mamas.
Well, we want justice here too, but we have absolutely seen her give her kids kava, and second of all, you cannot physically die over kratom withdrawals. The only things you can physically die from is alcohol and the classification of like Xanax and is it benzos? Is that what they are? Benzos?
Benzodiazepines.
Yeah, benzodiazepines.
Opioids.
No, opioids will not kill you. You'll feel like you're dying, but it won't kill you.
Shit, a little too much pot will kill you. No, it'll make you feel like you are dying.
Yes, but
Have you
you
ever
won't.
had? I had a friend that ate, didn't realize that you were supposed to break it up into pieces, the chocolate, the medicinal marijuana chocolate. And she just ripped it open, ate half the bar. She was not okay for about 2 days. She was like, I was gonna die. I was gonna die. I was
Really?
gonna die. Oh my God. She was tripping. And I said, are these, what do you call it, bars? I go, they're already cut in half like a Hershey bar. Like you could break off a little piece. And she goes, I don't think so. And then she turns it around. She goes, oh shit.
Really? This is the, I mean, This is just a crazy story, Marissa.
Yeah, it is.
And I just don't see him.
He's not going to recover.
Well,
He's not going to recover.
He's not going
and
to.
I don't think he was abusive. We can see who the abuser was. It's obvious to Helen Keller. She's blind, deaf, and dead. And she's gonna be like, she's the problem. She could point right at her. I mean, come on.
I don't know. If anybody wants to come up, you're welcome to come up.
I was going to say earlier, I know that there's a lot of people that have ants in their pants and want to come up and talk to us. And we know that we are fully backed by many supporters that want justice for Vaughn. And let me tell you something, me and Justin are thankful to have you. And we're most thankful for allowing us to be his voice. We thank you for that because it's a wonderful thing. And you want to know something? No one else would be better to go head to head with Ray McCray than this one. Okay? Trust me, we've dealt with many cases. And when I show up, people are like, oh no, not that lady. Not that lady. Not that lady. Oh my God. All right. Seriously. Like that's how it really is. Oh crap, not her. No one else will do that.
Hello, Amy.
Hi, Amy.
Hi. I've been dying to talk to you guys. I'm a nurse, and I worked in the hospital. Now I work in another setting. But what doesn't make sense to me, because I used to do discharge planning in the city hospital for peds and all these different types of other patients. I don't understand, no matter what's going on in these hospitals. Number one, when you have these situations going on, they always get risk management involved. They get a legal team involved. Any doctor that sees red flags will get a judge involved if they see these situations going on. And what I don't understand is why they're not getting, why these case management companies or whatever insurance companies in charge of this is seeing they have a list of what's going on throughout the whole continuum of care. And they can see when transfers happen, when the start of care in the hospital started, and if they met admission criteria, and they go through certain criteria that will pay for an admission, continued stay, and discharge criteria. So the problem I find is how is an insurance company, which I've never heard of, authorizing for transfers? This does not make sense. And the medical director of these insurance companies would be going through review. None of this makes any sense. I don't know how she's getting away with this. And these kids are at risk. I don't get why they're still in the home. I don't understand. They keep talking about looking at his eyes. I would be, as an RN, interested in looking at the kids' abdomens because of nutritional deficiency in protein, because they get from the different countries. Especially in Africa, you've seen all of the different commercials.
Yeah.
They have this thing called kwashiorkor, which is, it's a disease of deficiency in protein. So I'd like to see what these kids look like. And I don't know why they haven't had anybody go out and examine the kids and do something about this. There's plenty of evidence on the social media to go in there and get these kids out of the situation. And if there's a lot of, I don't know how it goes, but from what I learned when I was getting my case management certification is that there's durable power of attorney and there's regular power of attorney. Well, from what I was told was power of attorney is when you can become power of attorney over someone in your family when they're not incapacitated. They say always get durable for when they become incapacitated, because they said sometimes if you just regular POA, it does not cover you when they become incapacitated and in a vegetative state. And I don't understand why they have not had a judge from the hospital. They can go in and have a judge come in and make decisions if this person is a danger to her husband, and bringing in things to the hospital, because most hospitals will stop them from bringing things in if it's considered a detriment to their health. And they will then send things to a lab to get it analyzed to see what she's putting in there. I don't understand what's going on and why they don't have someone guarding the person's room to make sure she's not doing anything. I don't understand whether the first hospital or the hospitals that are transferring them to another facility should be communicating with the next facility as to what's going on, alerting the social worker department, the nurse case management department of the red flags that you see on a case. Because someone needs to be reading the chart, the transfer note, the discharge summary, everything that's going on in that hospitalization. And they should all be in communication, be on the same page as to what's been going on in that patient's pathway of care. So none of this makes any sense to me as a nurse. And this something is wrong. It doesn't add up. It doesn't make sense. And why this person is in number 4 facility. It does not make sense to transfer a patient that many miles in that condition. In that condition, there is no medical necessity to transfer them. And if these doctors to me should not be involved, because they should have acted on the patient's behalf, and they should have acted as an advocate. And the problem is, if this was a teaching hospital, because I've worked at teaching hospitals, they always put these residents on the case, and you can never find an attending. And you got these people that are not new, that are actually new doctors that don't know what they're doing with these cases. So I'm just saying that none of this makes sense. These kids need to be taken out of the home already. Kevin Perez, get off your butt and do something. Do the right thing, because you don't want blood on your hands, Mr. Kevin Perez. You're absolutely wrong, Kevin Perez. If these kids are still in the house and the kids are having nutritional deficiencies in the protein, it's very, and I have to say, when I did home care visits and I had patients that had wound care and they were vegans and vegetarians, I found that we had to put them on nutritional supplements because of wound healing delays. And you may not agree with me, but I'm not a fan of vegetarian or vegan diets. I think that, some people may like them, they may be into that, but I do think you need some protein, especially when children are growing. They need it for their brain. You can't starve their developing brains of fats. It causes problems. It causes confusions in the children. And I would be concerned that these kids have long-term neurological and cognitive deficits because of this diet. And she's really damaging these kids. And I feel bad for the mother. So that's all I have to say. I don't know. I just wanted to be short, but just from my professional experience, this does not add up in what they're doing in these hospitals. So that's it. Nice to see you guys.
Thank you.
It's very
Thank you,
valuable,
God bless you.
Amy. It's very valuable what you said. She has actually done videos of, she said she brought onion soup up and stuff to the hospital. And the nurse said, why are you bringing that? And she's like, well, I just showed the nurse, here, look at it. It's just water. They should take it.
But the nurse has to document. The nurse can lose their license if something happened. If they see something in the notes, if they have it charted that they're on a specific diet and that this was brought in and the patient was fed this, and that they did not to confiscate the item from them, that's negligence. That's not doing your job as RN. And not alerting the nursing supervisor to what's going on and bumping it up to the highest level, to especially the risk management department at these hospitals. They're the ones that could handle these kinds of cases, not just the low-lying fruit, the low people that are doing actual hands-on care. They have legal departments in hospitals. They can contact judges. They've had judges call. We've had people call in judges to take care of situations like this when I was working at this particular hospital in New York. So none of it makes sense. It just does not make sense to me. It does not add up. It smells really fishy as to what's going on in these hospitals, and they're not doing their job. my opinion. So that's it. I'll get off. So let someone else come on and talk.
You're absolutely
Have a good night. I've
You too,
spoken
hon.
to you before, Marissa. All right.
You have?
Take care. Bye.
She's always in her chat. Thank
Yes,
you,
I have.
Amy.
Have a good night.
Good night. Hey, Candy, how are you doing?
Hi, Kenzie.
Doing good. So to Amy, the nurse, first of all, hi Justice. And Miss Marissa, I sent you some stuff on Instagram on your messenger. Check it.
Okay.
There's because there's even a quote, and I forget what group it's in, where someone had told her, hey, take some K. And she goes, oh my God, we would never. It's the worst thing that you could ever do. And now here we are years later, and she's loving
down
every
with K.
minute of the K. Yeah.
Yeah.
Second of all, I know the girl who called in with the robot voice. I think it's her or someone very close to her. B, I don't know why she
No.
said my
That was
name.
just
She has me-
somebody that was just a thing that reads it for me, so you guys can hear it. So I'm too lazy
okay.
and
I was
don't
like,
read.
okay.
Okay.
No, I'm like that too. So, okay, cool. But to the girl who was saying, she said my name and then I don't know, something else about Dre. That wasn't me. She has me mixed up with somebody else. And yeah, to the nurse, I wanted to tell her she can move and do whatever she wants with him because she has so much money. Money rules the world. Money makes the world go round.
I don't think that's the case. I don't think
No,
that's the case.
you guys
with
see
this.
those little commercials that pop up every time? Pay attention to the bottom. They get thousands of dollars for those little ads. Thousands.
I get those. I don't make thousands. I've been doing this for 4
Facebook,
years.
Meta.
Well,
Well,
it's Facebook.
all
It's
of them.
different.
Yeah,
But she has
because
she has 600. She has 675,000 followers.
Not to mention, I think she said she had, I don't know, 5. Hang on. Hang on one second. Oh no. Okay, I think she said she had like 1 point, like 5,000 subscribers, and said you do the math. But yeah, it's ridiculous, and I just wanted to say to the girl, I mean to the text message, I didn't say anything that she said. I know there was a bunch of us on there that night. I got cut off. If I did say it, please believe me, I would say it again, but I didn't say it. And I was, you know, when you go look on the police website, it'll show, like, if you go to Yuma Police, thank you so much, it'll show you pictures of like the detectives, it'll show you anybody who's anybody. And
I've heard she makes about 14,000 a month.
oh yeah, yeah, this girl
That's
could be living
normal.
in
That's
Beverly
normal.
Hills.
That's normal. It is.
Well, and then she, you know, she makes money off all the codes.
Yeah.
That she uses, XO Red Roses, that's money. And you know, people pay her good money. And after, so there's also a video that I had sent to Marissa where you can hear her and her mom talking in the background. You can probably find it, Justice, because you're good like that. But it's a video where it says, listen to her and her mom talking in the background. And it says right there and then, you can, she tells her mom, he can only stay there for 4 days. After that, I gotta pay. After that, I gotta pay $6,000 a month. I believe it was $6,000 a month.
Okay.
It's on all of them. It's on all the pages. The Unmasked, the one I gave you guys the other night. So this girl also said what we're giving you guys is 99% fake, but it's a double-edged sword. Because honey, everything you said is just what we're, not repeating, but we're looking at how she is. That girl said, okay, or the text said, she
Brandy
needs to
said
get
she made
help.
600,000 last year in just paparazzi. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know if that's true or not, but if she's making $600,000 a year, no offense, but why is she living in a double wide?
Justice, have you seen? Because she loves having her money. You know, usually people that have never
Well,
had money
you gotta have something to spend the money on, though.
herself.
I mean,
She
shit.
doesn't look like she's worth. If she's spending money on herself,
No.
she got six. Listen, trust me. If I had $600,000 and I was spending it on myself, you know how amazing I would look. She looks like hell.
Well, it's because
Listen,
she's so malnutrition.
all she does is buy cheap. She buys cheap makeup. I don't make $600,000, but I wear Chanel and Tom Ford makeup. I do. You know, she is just.
She does good. I mean, she's a good makeup artist. She
absolutely.
her-
Yeah, she is. She is. She really.
Okay,
is.
I need to
She
answer this before it runs out. Is she really moving him, or is she just saying that? Is she really bringing in his tea feed? I guess you mean to the tube to feed him. Does she make money off this stuff, please and things? I mean, she makes money off of every video that she does.
She even has, yeah, and it's a lot of money. It's a lot. That's why these exposed pages started because, you know, they were showing how these people that were just horrible people made all this money when you have people out here working hard as ever, supporting families and whatnot, and these people just go on and they have their little minions. I mean, they're all over the place, unfortunately, and it's, you know, I don't know, but I do know that everybody close to Dre, even in the ones that she's kicked out, I do believe that she has a tiny little people, probably that the new assistant or whoever she is, that Chrissy, the one that was staying with her at the Airbnb. They probably have very few people in her circle, but I'm pretty sure that she's still active somewhere on Facebook.
All right, Pamela, how are you doing?
I'm fine. How are you, Marissa?
Hi, how are you? Nice to meet you, man.
Good. I have to say something. First and foremost, I am an active duty Army wife of a soldier of now 20 years.
Thank you so much.
And a brother in arms or a sister in arms, I don't care what service you're in. This is disgusting.
That's it.
This is downright disgusting. And to think that she is a mother and she is taken away from his mom to be able to say goodbye, shame on her. Another thing, I don't know much about Tuscan, Yuma, or wherever it is that she's at.
Tucson.
But these hospitals, she's manipulating them because for her to have oversight of his medical care, she has to have either a medical power of attorney or a medical directive signed by him with sound state of mind. A power of attorney does not work.
Right.
And just being a spouse does not work. I went through this with my own mother who was married and her husband was there. And they said, we need a medical directive. I said, well, I have power of attorney. And they said, it doesn't mean anything. Let me tell you something. Is her name Letitia, Miss Bias?
Yes.
She really needs a lawyer.
She does.
She really, really needs a lawyer because what these hospitals are doing is malpractice right now. It is not correct what they're doing. They cannot go by just being a spouse. Because you know what? I could have been separated from my spouse. I may not care about him. Just because I was there when he was found, supposedly, doesn't mean I want what's best for him. That's why they have medical proxy or medical power of attorney, or known into other states, medical directives. What they're doing to this young boy is disgusting. And anybody that stands by this woman's side, shame on them. This man fought for our country. Shame on them. He is a soldier. He was once a soldier. He raised his hand, and he will always be a soldier. He deserves the effing respect of one. Whether he was medical discharge or retired, he deserves respect. I'm not one that gets on lives and I watch you all the time, Molly, you know, but this here has pissed me off to no ends. To no ends. And she thinks that she's always going to win, just like I said in your messages in the chat. Really? You think you're going to win? Come see me. I'm at Fort Hood in Texas. Come see me because I'm the one that wrote the book on how to be a bitch. Come see me and let's see who wins. Because little girl, you're just a copyright. I'm the real deal. You're not always going to win. You're losing. Money doesn't get you nowhere in life. And this right here, this is disgraceful.
I do see, I'm telling you, I could see the future. There's going to be a lawsuit. Yes. I said it to Justin 2 nights ago. I said, I see a lawsuit. I see a documentary. I see this bitch killing me. She's going to kill me. Trust me.
Well, we ain't gonna let her kill you, Molly. We got you.
Well, if she does, I want you guys to talk about me for like 3 years nonstop.
Oh, you'll always be talked about whether you want to be or not. Well, that's all I had to say. I'm sorry. I have attitude. I'm really pissed. I mean, I'm sitting back here. I fight for these soldiers here at Fort Hood. My husband's deployed, and I'm sitting here fighting because they protect our country. Who in the hell protects them? And this right here is giving proof. Who is protecting our soldiers? It's disgraceful.
It is.
No, they're almost like indentured servants in a way. That's how they made my husband feel. My husband went to West Point. He made it to freaking major, and he felt like a endangered servant.
Well, my husband has been in almost 20 years, and he swore he was not going to retire until our youngest, which is now 10, turns 18. How about he dropped his packet? He said, "I'm done. I'm over."
Yeah.
This is not the same army what I joined 20 years ago.
Yeah.
20 years ago, it was soldier first, mission second. It's not that way anymore. But I'm going to let y'all get back. And please, you tell Ms. Bias, she is definitely in our prayers. And I thank her son's service every day. Y'all have a good night. I'm going back into the chat.
Thank you, Pamela.
Uh-huh.
She's like, uh-huh.
I like her.
God bless her.
Oh, hold on. Nini, it said device not connected. Pardon me.
I'm really hope that she comes up.
Who?
Andrea.
Oh, yeah. Let her. Come on up. Dropping the link like it's hot. I don't know, but I do feel like
The more she runs from us, the worse she's making it. Like, think about it. The days that go by, the situation's getting bigger. More people are getting pissed. More people, like everybody's talking. Dude, she knows. She knows the walls are caving in on her right now. She was not expecting that. She wasn't expecting me to come in like a wrecking ball. She wasn't expecting her people to side against her because she's never had that before. You met your match, girl. Just don't bring it. Listen. But the way that she is treating the mother is, unless you make a public apology, what does she have to apologize? Listen, Vaughn's mother doesn't have to apologize for me.
yes. Hey, Nini, I had to mute you. Go ahead and exit out of YouTube, please. Hey, Nini, I had to mute you. Go. Yeah, you'll just, okay. I think she's having some problems. When you come up on panel, just make sure you exit out of YouTube and only stay in StreamYard.
So apparently, with her subscription page, if you pay her, she takes your money and then blocks you. No refunds. Yeah, I got a message like the day. Yeah, yesterday.
Oh, there we go, right there.
Hi, Nini.
Hi, how is everybody?
We are fantastic. How are you?
I'm doing okay. So I wanted to speak on a few things. You know, first of all, I don't know how she's moving him either. She has to be moving him AMA, I would assume, which is against medical advice because she's moving him for her own reasons. They're not medical reasons.
Correct.
So I'm just wondering, like, how she's getting away with. Is she really moving him, or like, is that what she's saying? And the other part, I don't know if you remember me, Molly. I was on your panel a while back, once or twice, and I was speaking on like the CPS process and that I adopted my granddaughter. And so my heart is breaking for his mother. I mean, I just lost my daughter a couple of weeks ago.
What?
And yeah, so
sorry, Nini.
So my daughter had been homeless for the last 5 years, and I've had her daughter for 4 years now and have adopted her. So my daughter has been an addict, homeless, and was diagnosed with ovarian cancer about a year ago. So we were hoping the cancer would, kind of force her to turn things around. But my point is, my biggest fear was that my daughter was going to die and I was not going to get to see her to say goodbye. My fear was I was just going to get a phone call from someone telling me she's gone. God answered my prayers, and I got a call from the hospital the night she was admitted, and I was able to go there. And over the next 24 hours, I had to make that decision to remove her from life support and, let her go. But I took comfort in the fact that I got to be there. Her sons got to be there. The person who was, engaging in these activities with her left her when she collapsed. He split. So she was not breathing when they got there. And so she had no brain function when we got to the hospital. But my point is, I feel that mother's pain. If it's only to hold him and say goodbye and I love you, and doesn't matter whether he has brain activity, it's not it's for her. And she should be given that. The whole family should be given that opportunity. Another part of it is, although I was the mother, of my daughter, and I assumed that I would be considered next of kin, but she has twin boys who are now 19, and the hospital was very adamant that is her next of kin. You can't be the one to make the decisions. So the boys, of course, did not want to be the one to make that decision. And so we had to have legal documents, that the hospital, had them sign with me being her next of kin and able to make the decision. So I'm also wondering, just because you're the wife or just because you're, this or that, it doesn't mean that she should be the one making these decisions for him. And he couldn't have had a DNR. He's
true,
too
Anita.
young. He's too young. He couldn't have had a DNR.
Right.
And if he had a DNR, you call 911 and you give the response team the DNR. You usually have it at home and you give it to them so they're aware that that person has a do not resuscitate order, and then they take it from there. You don't get to make that. Even if it's an elderly person at home who dies, you still have to call it in. You still have to, you can't just do nothing. And, he had seizures, and I really hope that something will be done, at least along those lines, that she did not get him medical help when he needed it. So, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm so sorry, Nini, for your
Thank you, Donna.
loss.
Thank you.
This is something no mother or father should ever have to go through.
Right.
It's really not the natural order of things, right? But nonetheless, it happens, and it's definitely not a perfect world. And I don't know, things are happening very rapidly. I mean, this has really been going on for about 48 to 72 hours now, somewhere around there.
Yep.
And to my knowledge, she hasn't made a single video since, has she, Marissa?
No, she's got these subscribers that pay $10 a month, and she's got like 1,000. And then she hopped on that crazy girl channel the night before last. I was like, okay. Anyway.
Yeah. I mean,
She knows what's going on. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, I really think it's a case of, Munchausen, and
she's watching.
I think so too.
Something along those lines, and then her, completely.
She switched doctors after doctors after doctors prior to this happening with her children, with everybody else. It's like 7 doctors that she went through.
Yeah,
and
classic.
Absolutely, because they kept saying, you're wishing stuff on them, there's nothing, I mean, there something it may have been there, but it's making it a lot worse than maybe it needed to be. I don't know.
Well, those doctors probably wanted to run labs and do those types of things, because of what she probably told them about their diet. It's just natural for a doctor. Well, let's do a lab workup, and let's do a full physical and whatnot. And so she just changed doctors when she didn't want to comply.
Yep. I mean, I don't know. She was going to these doctors and stuff when she was saying she was a doctor, that she could cure all these STDs and everything, and it's just something is wrong. Very wrong.
Well, what Amy, was saying about the care team and all of that, which is absolutely true. There's a whole team of people that, in the hospital that come together in a case like that, and they all, how she's getting away with, I mean, there should be a whole team put together. And I actually have another situation years ago where I took on She wasn't my mother. Well, she was my mother-in-law, but we were her son and I weren't married. We were teenagers. And later in life, I ran into her. She was sick and needed me to carry out her, take care of her in her last days. And the doctor, so she had one son who was an alcoholic and no one else. There was no one else but this one son. The doctor took over guardianship because they can do that with the team of people in the hospital, like Amy was saying, a judge and things like that. And the doctor took over her care and decisions until I signed as being her representative. So it is possible for a hospital to do that. All of that is real. It can happen. I don't know why it hasn't happened. Maybe that's why she's moving them, but still, if that's why she's moving, we go back to how can she get away with it? It's craziness.
Okay, so apparently, look at this. Oh my God. Oh, I'll tell you in private, Justin. So, a person who's claiming to be family members of a case that we did last year.
Oh, really?
Is trying to involve themselves into this right now. It was deleted and then replaced. Wow. I'm not trying to start drama, but this woman is unreal. Molly Golightly is getting misleading information about me from the Seagroves. Dude, we don't even know about you. We've moved on.
Does it start with an A? Does it start with an A?
CG. The baby. Texas.
Oh.
God almighty. Dude, stay in your own lane. Would you prefer that we talk about that case for a whole year? Then you can bitch about how much money we made off of it? Really? You can't have it both ways. I'm not going to sit here and talk about the same subject for a year. It's not going to happen.
I don't know.
So that boy, I'll just say that boy's family is the one telling you this. Is that right, Molly?
What?
That boy's family is who you're referring to, right?
It's the one that claims. Oh yeah, it's grandma. Yeah, it's grandma. I'm not. Listen, I haven't thought about this grandmother in a really long time. Move on, lady. She took her grandson's group.
Yeah.
A grandson that was savagely murdered. And then when we moved on to another case, she lost her mind.
Oh, wow.
So pardon me. This was on Facebook, and this is someone who I guess knows Vaughn. She calls him Vonnie. It says, the Vonnie I know worked incredibly hard. Doing all of the dishes, laundry, household work, homeschooling before she took them out of K through 12, and taking care of their 5 dogs, all while being accused of being lazy. The Vonnie I know always cleaned as much as he could for me and other friends who would go there. He personally cleaned the guest room for me to sleep in while I was there watching the kids while they went to a convention business vacation. He made it very comfortable. He did this alone. Before and during 2019, he never had seizures. He was physically healthy and fit and active, and it's kind of I forget it. I think the kids' names or something. 2 peas in a pod. Both girls made them coming home cards, and both were extremely excited to make their dad cards in particular. Bella wrote him a sweet card and a funny poem in it. Boo, Aka, Oasis, Aka, Maya drew him a card with a wolf on it. his favorite animal, which was also her favorite animal. I remember after watching the kids for a week, as soon as Vonnie and Dre got home, Vonnie folded his hands and said, "Please let me know you got Raza to sleep every night by 10 p.m." Vonnie was eager to give the kids a routine that was less chaotic for him since he was the one doing most of the care while she was live, quote, making money. I cannot keep my mouth shut and not advocate for someone I know was in a lot of pain as a result of his circumstances. I will advocate for him while he is in a coma and not able to advocate for himself. He deserves to be heard. It's important for those who knew him to be that voice. I will advocate for him because his family also deserves peace in this situation,
Yeah,
aka
amen.
Chucky IYKYK.
Wow. Yeah. Hmm.
So
Well, that
that's
doesn't sound too far fetched. I mean, I
yeah.
don't think any of us would question her having control over the funds. It's probably true.
Yeah, I think to be honest, she wore the pants of the family.
Yeah.
And that's just the way.
Yeah.
Okay, Marissa, someone sent me, I think the detectives. Oh, someone sent me the detectives' information.
Okay.
So,
Wow.
let's see here. Holy hell. Help for mom.
Well, I sure hope you guys go down there.
She's not.
I wish we all could go.
Yes. Yeah. A lot of people are saying that they question if she's a actual Jehovah Witness or
Or even belongs to a church.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, because they do not allow military. They don't allow military. They don't like you can't be in the military and be a Jehovah Witness. That's like a high up. That's like a high up thing that they do not allow. Nothing to do with war, nothing to do with military, all that stuff.
So I'm getting this in. And this is from November 29, 2017 at 12:52 a.m. And trigger warning, last night during my Instagram live, I shared my story about being SA'd by a friend's husband. I didn't do it as a way to get it off my chest. I have accepted what happened a long time ago and have moved on from it, but my response that I got from sharing my story was a bit overwhelming and saddening. I know that it's far too common to be S MO, However, I did not realize how many of my supporters were victims themselves. We can sometimes discuss, pardon me, sometimes disgust me more than someone doing something so for another person in the fact that there, how is she writing this? There will be people that will blame the victim and support the abuser. As you know, each week we do therapy Sundays. I want to dedicate this Sunday to allowing your story to be heard. You no longer have to live in silence. This is a forum in the bio of my Instagram where you can share the story. On Sunday, some stories will be read. If you do not have an Instagram, you can click on the link and it will take you to my Instagram. For there, you can click on my link. I am sure that I will get heat for this, but I do not give a damn. Do not promote your unique business on my page. Do not use the vulnerability of women to promote your makeup. I don't understand all this unique presenters be like, but still, please, out of respect for me, do not personally message my supporters. And okay,
That's a makeup brand. Unique
yeah.
is what she's referring to.
Let's see here. There's something else. Huh. It's crazy. To be honest with you, I was kind of wondering, is there an affair going on? That's what I kind of wanted to know. Is there an affair?
Yeah. Never know.
Marissa?
Yes.
Does the mother have I don't know if it's Vaughn's full brother or Vaughn's half brother, but could we get Vaughn's brother on?
He's in the chat.
Oh, he's in the chat?
Yeah.
Does he want to come up?
Ask him. Drop a link.
We would love for him to come up. Be honored. So we can share his piece. Do you know his name, Vaughn's brother?
I don't know his name because he had a fictitious name on Reddit. I read out his Reddit the other day. Just drop the link.
I did.
All you have to do is copy the link and then paste it in your web browser.
And then, yes, we would love to hear from you. What about the sister that spoke about being in common with? Any of Vaughn's family members, friends, co-workers, anybody who wants to come up, please. Your voice is, and your opinion is welcomed. Do we know what's Vaughn's brother's screen name? Yes. Dre, you are welcome up here to say Hawaii Dreaming. You can send it. I'll put my email right here. Dre, I think you need help as well, and there's no shame in that.
No.
Get the help you need to keep your family and yourself healthy.
Yeah, it's one thing to want to eat clean and be vegan and, all that. That's great if you can do it. But when you're talking about children, that's a whole different thing because they're still developing, their brain's growing. They need certain nutrients and, things.
He says he's not coming up. You don't have to show your face. You just hit the stop cam. It won't.
If he doesn't want to come up,
but you're not.
Let
Yeah,
him just listen. That's
absolutely,
fine.
absolutely. It's no idea. It just I just kind of wanted to know a screen name because Honor Mitchell. Okay, so I can look out. Okay, thank you. You're always welcome here. Sorry for what you're going through. Marissa found this, and people was asking, and I just could not believe my stars, with this woman, what kind of control she has to have over everything and everyone. She literally said she trapped him in a marriage. I mean, how I don't get it. I really don't get it.
Well, to not even be ever emotional about what's going on with her husband, and just, takes a special kind of person to be her.
Yes, it really does. Pardon me. What is this? Sorry, I'm just looking at something. 1 second, please. Back when she was happy before she was miserable. Sorry. They say this is her whenever she was normal back when.
You have a girlfriend or do you not have a girlfriend?
So
You got a bae or nah? Booty dropping down low. Do you have a girlfriend or do you not have a girlfriend? You got a bae or nah? Booty dropping down low.
When what is it? Is it stressed? Spelled backwards is dessert. Did you know that?
That's cute.
So eat the dessert, people. I'm telling you.
Always.
Yeah, always.
Eat the dessert. There's a Facebook page. Yeah, we're in those Facebook. We share the videos and stuff in those. Yeah, Vaughn. What was that? Okay, Justin, if I did it right, I sent you an email about Shay stealing liquor from her mom's house. Perfect. This is from March when Vaughn was taken to the VA hospital due to seizures. Dre went on live and she shows a recorded video of him actively, having a seizure. It shows his face, his eyes, his body, everything. It's very disturbing. We seen a video of he was having a seizure, but hold on 1 second.
I want to look up a video because Grandma said.
Hold on, I need to see this.
I don't even know what to say.
Okay, now he's about to toss and wash some passion flour. Go ahead. I want to look up a video because Grandma said.
I don't even know what to say.
Okay, now he's about to toss and wash some passion flour. Go ahead. I want to look up a video because Grandma said.
I don't want to
I
show.
don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Okay, now.
I don't know. It's got a picture. It's a video of the kids, and they're using the stuff. So I don't know if I should show it or not. So I may not show that one. I don't know if it's in the Justice for Vaughn group. If you want to see it, there you can see it.
Hello, Moto.
Crap. Sorry. I'm trying to find this. There has been over 20. There's been. I just can't believe that after the mother. Okay, hold on.
Hello, Moto.
Now you can call in. The only would say is looking it up. Okay, this was where Vaughn was supposed to be, I think. Select Specialty Hospital, Tucson Northwest. Let's look that up. Because they said that, if you know Vaughn's brother that's in here, do you know if he's been transferred again, or is he at the same hospital, or at a like another hospital? Some people were saying like he was at like a special hospital or something. But I don't know. Hey, Scott. Dre is offering a visit to mom with Vaughn. If we back off. So she's now manipulating.
Whoa.
The only thing we have wanted.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, mom posted.
Well, then we should make a deal back. Okay, we're gonna shut everything down if you in the next 24 hours follow through with your promise, right?
Oh, yeah. And more. She's gonna fly her out.
Right, exactly. Like, everybody back off if you do this, and this. And if you don't, then we will do this, and this.
Okay. Well, let me speak, please. How about Dre? We'll back off. I'll back off. I'm only responsible for myself and my mouth and my channel. And what little channel that I have, my deal is I'll back off, but you will pay for his mother to fly out. You will also pay for her accommodations. And we will step down. Okay? And that's it. There's not, listen. You don't get to, no one tells me what to do. You will never try and make a deal with it. You always win. You are losing, sister. You're going to take this or else. This is going to get bigger. Because I'm going to tell you something. If this doesn't happen, we are going to get an attorney for this woman. And I promise you, you are going to go to court. And I promise you, we will alert the press. And you will be public enemy number one. So let me tell you something. You're going to have his mother fly out. And you're going to put her in a decent accommodation, Holiday Inn, a Marriott. That's what you're going to do. and I will back off. Deal? Do we have a deal? It's either yes or no.
Drea text to Letitia.
I'm not apologizing for nothing. That's never going to happen.
No, there's nothing to apologize for. She should have been a decent human being and let her mother and the family see their brain dead child that's there. I mean, my God, hello. They just want to wrap their arms around their son, their brother.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this Audi over here. Dre's demanding an apology in writing before visiting from Mom and us.
She can kiss my grits. There wouldn't be a public apology.
That's not going to be an apology. Now,
No.
this is the end of the line for you. Because guess what? Listen, we're already in contact with CPS. We're all in contact with this detective. Okay? She's going to get a lawyer. And once a lawyer has stepped in, sweetheart, that lawyer can get an injunction to get you out of that hospital where you won't be able to see him. Because you know what? The public believes that you are a threat to your children and to your husband. You're the one that put him in that bed.
We don't make a deal.
You're not going to sit there and bargain with me. She's going to get the lawyer.
There's
We're all
nothing to
gonna
be
finance
apologized for. But at what? It's only going to get bigger.
Keep going.
You
Keep
don't
going.
control everyone.
Keep going, sister. You keep going.
Dre is in every chat watching.
Yeah.
She really thinks we're playing.
She's shaking.
She really thinks that we're going to play her game. Nini, can I ask you to just step down so that it could just be me
Sure.
and him? And I'll talk to you later, sweetheart.
Okay, guys.
Justin,
you.
can you just make our faces
Mhm.
one side you, one side me? All right, take out the what do you call it? Okay, Dre, we have your attention. Okay, you want to come up? We're going to drop the link right now. You don't get to make demands. You don't get to act. Because
Okay.
this is what's going to happen. Your
I-
situation is going to be 10 times worse when these hospitals do pull that plug.
Okay,
You're
I just
in a
want
world of
to
shit.
I just want to say that if she comes up, no yelling, no screaming. We've got to talk rationally. All of us.
I agree.
Okay.
For you.
Okay. But all we want is for the family to be able to say goodbye. Not really, it's not even it is to see, but I mean to say it's really a goodbye, Marissa.
I know. She knows, and the mother knows. But Dre's over there. He's getting better every single day. Look, and she's pointing the camera at herself. Look, he just moved again.
Yes.
Look, oh my God, he just moved again. No,
Yes.
she's a liar.
She lies. She doesn't control. She doesn't control what other channels do. She doesn't control what other human beings do. It's a free country. But you can't. I mean, she's doing these outrageous things, saying these reckless things, doing these reckless things. Hold on, I just got something. Yeah, Precious. I already got this. Thank you, though. So sad.
It's a sin, is what it is. It's a sin. You ever see something that's such an abomination where you're like, oh my God, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ? It's a sin what this chick is doing. A very slow, painful death. She knows that we went hard. I don't think she was expecting that. I don't think she was expecting that.
Marissa, wait till she sees us in person.
I know. Oh my God, with Bullhorn Betty? Oh my God. You know what? Benny Keys. Let's bring him in. Benny. You'll be sitting in coach. Don't worry. We're right up here. Just calm down.
Oh my God, I would actually. He would be good for this actually.
Yeah, he would. You know, this is his MO. Let me tell you something, girl. You don't want Benny Keys. Listen, if you're sensitive, you don't want Benny Keys knowing your name. Oh, and Jonathan. And Jonathan's the quiet one.
Yeah.
Wait, well, I'll give her a few minutes.
She's watching.
Before I have a pork tamale.
Before I have a pineapple upside down cake. All she eats is mangoes, right?
Mangoes and regret.
Yeah. Mangoes and regret.
Hold on. She's got to get her wig and do her makeup right quick. So put some Monistat on her face.
Some Monistat on her face.
Isn't that like an antifungal?
No, it's a yeast. It's for yeast. A yeast infection. We need to see if we can talk to that ex.
Oh, I will. He said, you have my number. We can talk. I just don't want to be. I get it. He sounded really nice, too. I was like, Oba. He goes, no, Abba. Abba. He goes, if you're calling to tell me about the situation with my daughter, I know. So when I talk to him, I'll probably let him know the steps to go through to Oh.
Interesting.
She's a hot mess. You know what? You'll never have a successful channel, really, if you really aren't a hot mess. Like, if you really want to bring people in, if you're not like some sort of hot mess or normal, and then you're turning into a hot mess, no. Because people like a live show, you know? Yeah, I called the ex-husband yesterday. His name was Abba. I got his number.
I mean, look.
I even have Dre's number. She wants to sit up there and laugh while her little new fangirl Yoda's over there saying she's a known racist. That girl's a known racist, y'all. Those people, all those white ladies. And she's sitting there laughing. My last name's Gonzalez, you moron.
She has a TikTok. Let me check something. She's so crazy. She is literally so crazy. Watch this. There's no sense in this.
You haven't tried it yet? Karen, I'm gonna get soursop very soon.
Soursop?
Yep.
Like the fruit? No. I think we're talking about food.
Well, no, we are talking. Well, I'm talking about soursop leaves. We probably are talking about fruit. But I am going to get it very soon, and I know it's gonna be amazing.
Okay, sis. I'm gonna start on the noodles.
Aw.
Sis,
Aw.
I am going to need help on
It's
the
prestigious sour.
noodles, though.
A sarsaparilla? Is that what you're saying? I tossed and washed a sarsaparilla earlier. And I felt a really good, positive difference.
We're jealous of you. We're haters.
The toss and wash is where you put it in the spoon and then you go wash it down with your mouth.
No, thanks. I'll eat a pork tomorrow. Thanks.
Ever since the electric eats, I want to find a wild tiger.
I don't ever want to look like that.
I think I feel something good.
Men don't find women attractive that are that thin.
Now I'll have to take care of
She's
it.
going to be single for the rest of her life. Mark my words. Oh.
Have you tried stinky toe? I haven't. I should give it to Boo so that she could try it though. Stinky toe.
Oh, you can try my stinky toe, man.
Justin?
Yes, dear.
I'm just wondering, like, I don't know if I want Vaughn's mother to go by herself. What?
I don't know. We'll talk to
Grandma
her.
of Riley got bonded out of jail? No. Oh my God. Grandma, the one that put Riley in the garbage pail right before Father's Day, beat her with the headboard.
What state was she in?
They're
Like,
in
out the West Coast somewhere, wasn't it?
oh God Almighty, shit, Riley. There's so many. I'm sorry. Really?
Yeah, we showed that one. I was trying to find the one with she's saying that
Rebecca in Moore, Oklahoma.
let's see here. Hold on, somebody just sent me something.
They gave him Ativan,
And
Hold on.
Becky Vreeland.
Becky Vreeland. Oh,
Becky
somebody said-
Vreeland, the grandmother who took in her 3 grandchildren while the mother and the father went food shopping in Walmart to get the kids food. They were druggies. They got arrested. They were both in jail. Biological mother is six or 7 months pregnant in jail. And grandma didn't really like Riley
Thank you, Shelley Lou.
and beat her with a bedpost to death and then put her in the garbage. And they found her the following Tuesday. They found her the following Tuesday. Becky Vreeland is the grandmother. Yeah, we're jealous of that. This girl's gonna end up in jail. I'm telling you. No. Oh my God. Justin. Oh my God.
What a fucking bitch. Why would she do that?
Why would she put it on social media?
Shame on you for doing that.
Don't replay it. Do not replay it.
I'm
please.
not replaying it.
That's the devil, people. That is the devil.
That's the fucking devil. Yes.
Mhm. Oh my God.
I'm sorry for playing that, guys. I did not know that.
Oh my God.
What an awful bitch.
Apologies to his brother. Apologies if his mother's watching.
sorry.
Apologies to all of you.
I feel
That'll
horrible.
you'll never get that vision out of your head.
I'm so sorry, guys.
It was an accident. He's getting sent a lot of videos. You don't record the people that you love in a hospital or having a seizure.
I thought it was just her on the video, you know.
Yeah. And then a seizure.
There is no sense. Let the man have some dignity. No, not her mother. Dre did that.
She films everything, Sherry. She films it all.
She
was
filmed
wondering, I wonder how much money I'll make off of this. See,
that.
I wasn't lying. Aw. Letitia is promoting us. She's asking everybody. She says, please watch. We are finally getting publicity on my baby boy, Marvon. I got chills. Justice for all. Mother is trying to see her son. Please follow Justice for Vaughn. He is a Marine. You know what? There's a part of me that doesn't want her to go out there by herself.
Who was the whack job on live with Drink? Was she live early?
Oh, she's just a fangirl. That was 2 nights ago. That chola that was calling us those white bitches. The chola. And Dre was like, wait a second, you don't even know who I am. Okay, I gotta go. This was 2 nights ago. Has the mom now got the money to go see her son? Listen, I gave what I could. We all gave what we could. This is serious. Right now, the way it's looking, my husband's an international banker, so he's got to go to a few countries, one of them being Russia. So, and I have a 15-year-old. My 15-year-old has to go to camp for Eagle Scouts. So I'm trying to think, because I kind of don't want her to go by herself. I think I would be the perfect person to go with her and stay with her. You know what I'm saying? I would stay with her and just be like, Mama, I'll drive. You know, we eat, we go, you go in there, go do what you need to do.
I cannot believe that woman. I mean, like we watched the video the other day, was bad enough while he was having a seizure.
And it was barely, we couldn't see anything.
But you could still see him, having a seizure. I can't imagine. Like, I really think that Dre either had to be either scared of her or was brainwashed, you know what I mean? Or he just wanted peace. He didn't want to set her off, you know what I mean?
He definitely did not ask her to record it and put it on the internet. If I had a seizure, I would say to my husband or my son, if you see me, record it. But guess what? You didn't want to come on YouTube and be like, oh, look, guys, I had a seizure. Want to see it? No. I had an episode, something happened about 3 weeks ago where I was sitting where I am right now and just something kind of happened. And it was a startling thing, and I froze. And it was the second time that it had happened in a couple months. And that was a low point. I was very sorry for scaring the people that were watching me. I was sorry for going to the ER when there was so many people in the ER waiting room. We didn't know if I had a stroke, if I had some sort of heart attack, or if I had an anxiety attack, or low sugar, or high. We didn't know what the hell it was. But still, I'd rather that had not happened on the internet. You know what I'm saying? We don't want our most vulnerable moments to be put out there.
I mean, I can't imagine. We don't know Dre, but I can't imagine him either knowing that those videos were out there of him at all. I can't imagine him being okay with that. I can't imagine anyone being okay with that. Anyone.
I have a feeling this cunt is going to pull the plug before his mother can see him. Whoa. One of my patrons just messaged me and said, I have a feeling this cunt is going to pull the plug. Guess what, though? When she pulls that plug, a whole new beast is going to be unleashed.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I've been saying it. Mark my words, there will be a Netflix documentary made about this. There will be court. There will be a lawsuit. I'm telling you, all this is evidence.
Thank you, Cassie S. Vaughn never knew she was recording him in that state. She also intentionally whispers in her lives so he won't hear when she spoke about him and his most vulnerable times. You know something, Cassie, now that you mention that, there is a lot of videos of her out there of her whispering. Isn't there, Marissa?
Yes.
That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense now.
Yeah. Dre's character played by Amber Heard.
She wants to look all beautiful and perfect and everything, but yet she is using her husband and her children as a prop. It doesn't get worse than that. It just doesn't.
You can't. Ken Cat says, I contacted Yuma Police today. They said that they have reopened the case and have a detective on it. Okay. So when I spoke with Vaughn's mother, she said earlier this afternoon, because I told her, I said, listen, this case is gonna go. And she was like, I heard they're not investigating it anymore. And I was like, oh, no. They're going to. Trust me. Love you, Marissa. You and all of us. All that can have an impact for the voiceless. And I know something that really is what it is. When they call it being a voice for the voiceless, it's not just kids or because they're not here anymore. This is being a champion for this man. It's being a champion for this man. In the end, I don't get anything out of this. Justin's not going to get anything out of this. But you want to know something? In the end, which is nowhere near, we're not even at the end. We can say that Justin and I, that we helped another family. That's it.
She is
Yes.
alleged to have moved him again.
And Deanna, we definitely think blackmail. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dre's trying to make deals and shit. Deals. So I'm like, hold on. Everyone step aside. You want to make a deal with me? Okay, well, here's the deal. You're going to pay for her flight to come out, and you're going to pay for her lodging. That's what you're going to do. If you think that I'm not going to go down there, you're crazy. And trust me, there's a lot of locals in Yuma that would be happy to have me.
Honey, we came from so many states for Summer Wells.
Summer Wells. And you want to know something? I'm known as a serial trespasser. When I want... Listen, I always got the cops all over me. Hey, settle down. Let's see your license. Okay, no, just stay off the property. Oh, yeah, I go straight to your house. I go looking in your shed, looking in your windows.
Don't say that, Marissa.
Going to your job. But I have. Because later on, they'll be like, Molly girl, she got Dawn Wells fired from her job. So everyone that's new, yes, I got a pedophile, crackhead, fired from his job. He's actually in jail now. So yeah,
he is in jail.
And do you guys remember? Yeah. Oh, guess what? I had a woman contact me this morning, and she said, I'm watching your coverage of Vaughn, and I was watching your last video, and I realized how I know you. She goes, you and the other lady are from the Gabby Petito house. Yes, Dre, guess what? We went to Brian Laundrie's house after he murdered Gabby Petito and left her body in the mountains out west. And a YouTuber found her body. A YouTuber. Yeah, the press don't really like us because we get real close. So yeah, we're not private detectives. We're not any of that. We're just private citizens. And we're allowed to have any opinion and voice any opinion that we want, just based off of what we see. All we have to do is say, in my opinion, and allegedly. Now, how about this? This is how it goes. So I was sitting and I was talking to Save Robbie. And he said, oh, did you hear about this case? Gabby Petito, Brian Laundrie. And I'm like, yeah, everyone's going crazy over it. I don't want to touch it. And he goes, well, yeah, the parents have been holed up in their house for 30 days. And they won't come out and they won't talk to the press. They won't even have the respect to answer 45 calls and text messages from Gabby Petito's family. So you know what happened? I sat here and I went, what? What, Robbie? They don't want to answer to the authorities? Oh, there's protesters out there? They don't want to come out? I went over to the toilet. I did my business, went to Expedia, booked the trip. Nobody knew. And then what do you know? Next day, bada bing, I was like, ta-da! I was in Northport, Florida. And I bring my little gifts and things for the little thing right in front of the house. And I see one of them in the window. And I'm like, oh, here we go. Here we go. I was like, you. Let's go. They didn't like me. So then I meet these protesters, Jonathan Lee Riches and Bullhorn Betty. And they've been out there for a whole month in the heat. So I start protesting with them. These motherfuckers still wouldn't come out. So you know what we did? We went over to his sister's house. And we had bullhorns. And I walked up large and in charge like I'm one of the Omega Moos crashing a party. And I went ding dong, boom, 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 boom. Come on out. Bring it. Come on. So there's cameras all over, news, blah, police. Police are like, Maurice, you know you're not allowed. Okay. So guess what? The next day, Brian Laundrie's sister came out like this. It's because of you people yelling, you're getting me in trouble. I'll tell you everything I know. And I told her, listen, all you have to do is cooperate, and all this goes away. For her, it magically went away. So I fly back to Hershey, Pennsylvania. That's where I live, with all the chocolate. You probably forgot what Hershey tastes like. Hershey Kisses, Reese's peanut butter cups, Kit Kats, milk chocolate, processed food. I live here. Everything's processed. My hair, everything. My fake boobs, everything. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, oh shit, it worked. Cassie came out. So I was like, all right, I get back on the John, book another trip. And I pull up in front of the house and I go, you got it, Roberta. Guess who's back? And I'm going to stay here until you come out. And guess what? The next day, after a whole month of FBI, police, CNN, HLN, the Daily Mail, all these people from the press, guess what? It was over. They came out and they showed us, hey, this is where you can find his dead body and the gun and all that other crap bullshit. And it was over. So yeah, I'm kind of known to get people to do the right thing. It's not like I'm bullying people. It's not like I'm harassing people to do things what I want. Yeah, I told that bitch about herself. This is what I do. It's called pressure campaigns. I learned it from Bullhorn Betty. Remember what Jonathan Lee Richards said. Pressure breaks pipes. You don't want people outside your house, in your business. Oh, yeah, and guess what? You know what else we did? I felt like I was more alive than ever in my life. We went over and we protested CPS. And they were like, oh, shit. And by the time we pulled up and we were walking to CPS, what happened? State police was already there. And they're like, we like what you guys are doing. You just can't have the cameras on CPS. We got right this corner. This is where all the traffic is. Do it right there. Guess what? It worked. We still haven't found Summer Wells, but it works. And let me tell you something. I'm excited to go to you in Arizona. Just being out there in the heat, I'll wear one of those plastic runner suits.
Oh my God, you'll die.
You and me, let's put one of those on with a gallon of water and be like, yeah, sweating to the oldies.
Oh my God, we'll lose some weight out there.
Let's go. I don't want to be all skinny and deathly like this chick. Yeah, so if you were wondering why I have such a crazy reputation, it's because that's what I do. I'm very passionate about being a voice for victims, whether it be children, men, women, white, black, Asian, Latino. My favorite was you running down the road and then banging. What is this? And then you banging on the garage door, yelling Don Wells to get the fuck out. That was a great video. You want to know something, Justin? You should pull up that video. Show them. Oh, God, she'll be like, no, not that girl. You need to watch a replay. That was a great video. That was a great video. I'm very good at it. Yes, I know. Yeah, we're with the victims. And you know what, Dre, you're not a victim. And if you have a problem with what I'm saying, then I think that you should get an attorney. And even when you send me a cease and desist, I'm going to get it and go like this.
It's not the first one we've been saying.
No, I've gotten 6.
Okay, Marissa, we've been here 5 hours, 5 minutes. We're going to jump off.
Good. We're going
done.
to catch up tomorrow.
Yes,
You're from
over
Hershey,
on
you
Marissa's
said?
channel. We'll be over on Marissa's tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yes.
Wow.
We're going to go back and forth.
Yes. All right, guys. Love you all. Thank you so much for being here. Guys, please hit the thumbs up button. It doesn't it, Marissa? It's the only thing that gets the algorithm going.
Keep going.
And then leaving
Keep
a
going.
comment under our videos. If
Leave
it's a
comments,
justice
it'll
for
go
Vaughn,
up.
if it's a
It's free.
justice for Vaughn, if it's a smiley face, it's free and it's what gets it out there. We need this. We need justice for Vaughn and we need this exposed. So thank you all. God bless you.
Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you, Marissa.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
No. No, thank you.
All right.
Love you guys. Good night. Bye-bye.